Ho, 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 ho.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. What's going on? How is everyone's Wednesday? Oh, we're going to try truly medieval music mix today. 700,000 reviews, 64 tracks, 7 hours. This is a banger so far. Is that monks chatting in the background? Stu, Tova, Bolero, hello, Molly Bear, Molly Bear. Am I saying that correctly? Molly Berry, Lurky too, but hey all, hey, how are you? I hope everyone's having a great day. I'm having another stellar day. There's no complaints here. All right, so far that not exciting. Yeah, I got up too early. More Ovaltine, please. Hey, Em. Holy crap. Good morning. Man, Ovaltine sounds good. I just did like a quick 30-minute walk outside, so I'm like kind of hot. Like, I don't know, maybe cold Ovaltine would be a good start, right? Stu, good. Put down tiles in my house, found a chandelier, and placed skulls around my base. Oh my God. I'm guessing you're not talking about your real life house. Can you imagine? Oh man. I got to see this chandelier. I hope this is my real life house. Not going to lie. That would be amazing if I could. Stu, will you post a picture at your leisure whenever you have time of the chandelier in the Discord vintage story? I'd like to see it. I don't know that I'm going to make it down your way for a little bit, so I will be down that way at some point. Just probably not today. We're gonna go some ruins scaping. Partner comes home, be like, honey, what do you think? They're like, it's cool. What's all the skulls around the house? Upper or lower chandelier? I have two. You son of a bitch. I would like both. I cut together a video for Thursday, so I'm a little ahead of the schedule. I'm excited about that. I got a couple videos in the hopper. I made full YouTube partner yesterday, with over 1,000 subscribers now, which was a momentous occasion. And it was I was in Discord chat with Stu and Toast and Dell last night, and since I've already made the first tier of it, the second tier is just simply like press a button and you're monetizing ads. So it was really easy. And I had to do a couple other little things there's some new steps now when I upload a video, which is kind of interesting. And then, wow, this is great. It's like some lady chanting in the background. And then there's when you go live, there's a bunch of stuff. There's going to be, so if you're watching on YouTube, you're going to see ads today. Thank you. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Unless you have an ad blocker or you're paying for YouTube Premium. Either way. Hello over there on YouTube. If there's anybody there. What else today? I don't know. I did a bunch of work and went for a walk. My headset, which I've been agonizing. My headset is 4 years old, I think now. I think I bought it in 2020. And I think I bought it in January of 2020. And in my thought process when I bought it was like, it'll come with me when I leave Denmark because it's very nice and it's a Steel series. And it was my headset was, I've been using earphones because I'd been on the road and I was like kind of going to stay in Denmark for a little while. And I was very happy with it, and I've been very happy with it. It is a great headset, light, comfortable. I wear it for like hours. We've talked about this. Well, the dongle is going bad, and every day it gets worse. And like today, it like wouldn't connect at all. And I wear my headset when I'm editing because I can hear every sound, right? And I've been putting it off and putting it off, but I think this is the week. I think maybe either Thursday or Friday I'll maybe go and I don't know. Maybe I'll just order one and have it sent. I can't decide, right? I'm always like on the fence, like what's the better price? Where should I get it from? I mean, at least I know what kind I'm going to get. I'm going to get another SteelSeries. So, Dana, hey, how you doing over there on YouTube? How's your Wednesday? What's going on? Welcome in. Mine have this weird thing, a cord. Yeah, I'm done with I'm done corded headsets. I got my first wireless headset when I was still living in California, so 7-8 years ago, and I was like, this is the greatest fucking thing ever. Like, I'll do cords in a lot of different places, but I'm done with the headset cord. Done. That is the one thing that, like, I would go back to a mouse cord before I would go back to a headset cord. No fucking thanks. No, thank you. I mean, I'm wearing in-ear monitors right now with a cord, and I absolutely hate the cord. I hate it as I'm twirling it in my fingers. So we're going to play. We played Primitive Society Simulator yesterday. I was watching a little more of that video this morning, and holy shit, I love that game. I had so much fun yesterday. I had a lot of fun. I don't know if anybody else did, but I think that's all that matters is that I'm having fun. So please add that one to your wish list. And the next 2 days, we're going to play Vintage Story. I'm on early today at 4 my time because I'm going to watch some sports ball at 8 p.m. here in 4 hours. And unfortunately, my team's playing on a Wednesday night. What the hell, man? Normally, like, it'd be exciting, but like, you know, I stream on Wednesdays, dude. Can you guys do this on like Friday night's pretty good for me. Friday night's pretty good for me. All right, picks up. Okay, I'll take a look. And then tomorrow night also we're back to normal time and probably a long stream. So we're playing Vintage Story. We're back at it. I've been cheating on you, stream. Been cheating hard. You know, I like to just try to stream content, but like I've been playing a lot on the server, and I've got some cool things to show you. I've got some cool things planned. I think today definitely, like, it's warm. It's May or late May or early June now in the server. I want to get out and I want to hit as many ruins as we can possibly find before Stu finds them all. Right? I do have a pair of Bluetooth headphones, but nearly all my computer peripherals are corded. I got tired of battery charging dongles. Yeah, no, I understand that. I've got my keyboard is connected via wire because I don't understand wireless keyboards unless you're like sitting in front of the television. And then my mouse is wireless, and it has a very easy, like, it has a little stand that you put it on to charge. So like in the end of the night, like I rarely ever forget. You just put it on there and it lasts like 12, 14, 20 hours. I mean, it's really long. Like it hardly ever runs out. It only runs out like if I'm just forgetful, but I'm very like, I've been using the same mouse for like, since I've been in Europe. So like 4 years plus. So, like it's hardwired into me to put it on the charger, like when I'm not using it. And then my headset, like, it's also very good too. It has like a 12-hour battery time. So like, you know, you're never going to sit. I mean, I have gamed that long, but I've never had it run out. I've never had the headset run out. So, and the headset I'm going to buy has like a 30-hour time. And it's going to have a USB-C, which is not what I have now. Molly has an A50, which has a wireless, like you put it into it's like a charging dock, which makes it really neat. But the A50s are $350. Oh, ouch. Ouch. Amazing sound though. The headset she has. And she's a sound file. She's got to have the good sound over there in Mollyland. Got to have the good sound. So yeah, lots of Vintage Story today. I think maybe we just get to it. I was watching the whole reason I'm playing this game is because Grumbles the dwarf, a streamer who, if you're not following, you should, started playing this game last February, maybe, I want to say, like a year ago. And I catch a stream in the morning usually, my time, and he was playing it. He did have fun with wolves today. Yeah, I was watching, and And that's the reason I'm playing the game. And so this morning I'm looking through my like normal morning people that I follow, and I see he's playing Vintage Story, and I'm like, what? And so I caught it from the start, and he started fresh, and he went through all of his mods, and he talked about it, and then he got killed by a wolf. And it was really fun to watch him play again, and just the joy, watching someone who takes as much joy as I do from this game, and who genuinely loves playing it and genuinely loves the game. It's just watching him play it it's the whole reason I'm playing the game, honestly. I'm so grateful to him for showing this on his stream. But he had two mods that I actually thought, let's look at those really quick if we can. He had two mods that I thought were ones that we might want to do. And let's do this. Hold on, I'm changing the little. Oh, that's kind of wonk there, Drax. Hold on. How did that get so big? Should we put it over my face? Don't answer that. Is it going to cut off my head? Hold on. I'm always amazed when like streamers do this on the fly. I'm always like, how do they do that? I'm like, I don't know that I can do that, but here I am doing it. So there's two that I've looked at before, but I hadn't thought about. And skills, X skills and X lib, which is the library that runs the skills. But this provides like a skill system to Vintage Story, so that this sounds so medieval music is just like people like they couldn't afford instruments. I don't know if we're going to stick with this. I mean, come on, Drax. It's not like they had it's not like they had like electric guitar. You saw this on someone's server. It looks fun. It looks totally fun. So xlib and xskills are mods. Technically two mods that aim to add character progression system to the game. So supposedly this is already built into the game. They've just never implemented it. And this is just sort of this is them doing it, right? xlib's an interface that does nothing noticeable on its own. It consists of two parts, leveling and effects. Leveling provides the interface to add skills and ability to the games, synchronized between server and client, and saves and loads the data to both. Is this music just killing me today? Hey, Jenny, how are you? You just started playing X Skills. That has some nice perks you can earn. Oh, well, what do you think? Do you think we should should we give it a shot, Jenny? Is it worth a, I mean, they just updated today to like the 1.19. Implement skills and ability to use X leveling. They gather experience in different skills by doing certain actions. And if you've collected enough experience, you get an additional ability point that you can use to increase your tier and abilities. I mean, for me, this is probably like something that I would strive for. For Stu and Toast, they're going to be like max skills. So following the skills ability currently implemented, configuration, commands, installation, as in mods, just download the zip, put it into the game folder, don't unpack the zip folder. Can I change the minimum skill needed? So I'm going to post these. I'll post these into our Discord. And by the way, Stu and Toast, that's not a negative. You guys play as much as you want and have as much fun as you want. You know I'm 100% behind that, right? I don't want to come off like a jerk. I'm just saying you guys are going to crush this. I'm just saying you guys are going to crush it. I definitely recommend. Well, Jenny's on board. I'll put it in and then we can. I can't wait to be even faster. Yeah, right. I'll put it in the Discord after the stream tonight, and then we can decide whether we want to implement it or not. And I probably should talk about, Better Ruins mod's updated, and we said we weren't going to do it, but I mean, we could always throw it on there if we wanted to too. I'm still up to throw on any mod as long as it doesn't crash out the server. Did I launch Vintage Story? You sure did, Drax. Did I launch it with sound? Oh, I did. You're missing 2 mods to join the server. Shall I attempt to download them? Oh, probably need to change the game too, Drax. Game capture. Boom, 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 boom. What am I playing? Adventure Story? I updated 2 mods today. This morning. The 2 mods were they fixed the sailing mod so that it doesn't crash when you pick up a boat. Seems pretty important. And then the mod that I don't know if anyone else uses it. I use it to see who's online. This mod right here, and you can see Stu's online. And I've got it bound to the tab button, so I just press tab. That's what it was. There was a mod that did that in Minecraft too. And it just kind of gives a quick access to see who's online. Such a simple mod. Such a perfect mod in my mind. Hey Stu, how are you? There's one mod I kind of want, but it'll be a bit OP. It's a carry-on. Would help along adventures. Yeah, I like the carry-on mod. I like that. I mean, that's the guy who's, that's the mod I'm using to do when I press R, it removes the item from whatever I'm highlighted and puts it in the bag. This mod has changed my life. I love it. I'm not against that. Okay, this is what I'll do, Stu. I'll add a couple of these mods into the mod chat tonight, and we can all we'll vote. We'll vote on if we want to add them. I'm not against adding any of them. I mean, in the end, especially carry on, you use it or don't use it. It's up to you. I made an epic amount of food, and most of it is rotting as we speak. So I need to sort out bees. So on my list of things to do today are move the bees to their new home. Yes, I went and got bees last night. Before we leave, we'll check on the bees and see if they're ready to harvest. If they're ready to harvest, then we'll move them. If they're not, then we won't. And then we're going to take the food we have and we're going to go adventuring. And the adventure part is somewhere where someone else hasn't gone. So we know that Stu's come from the south, and I'm guessing he's come from this side. So I guess if I go northeast, and Stu, you can tell me if I go northeast, I want to go somewhere where there's not been anybody gone. So I want to figure out a direction where we know Dell and Toast are down in the south. So if I go northeast, just start walking, I'm hoping that I can find some ruins to clean out and maybe pick up a couple more things that are cool. South of you and to the east, I have not been. Oh, so maybe southeast is where we'll go today. So we'll go this way. We'll just go southeast as far as we can go. Hopefully, if we die, we reset to the spawn. I'm out of sprockets, and I've killed so many drifters in the last couple of days that I cannot get a temporal gear to save my life. So, I mean, maybe while we're waiting for the sun to come up, we'll hit a couple more bony soils. All right, so I was out of room, and so I put the bees on the roof. I went and got the bees, and I tossed them on the roof. Good space for them. Looks like they're ready to harvest. So that's very good. So we'll knock 3 of these out and we'll take the other one. And I built the new bee enclosure over there. Is there just no music now? These playlist, Drax. Hold on. Totally. Oh, no. I went on a limb and the limb broke beneath me. One moment. One moment. Da, 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 da. Classical focus. We try this. I'm trying to focus. I'm playing Vintage Story. I need focus. Yeah, so I built a newbie enclosure last night before I logged off, and it has not enough flowers, but I think we take the flowers from the roof and then put over there. And I did this. Trying to think here. We're going to want to grab one of these. I guess let's do this right now if we can, right? Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Oh, I have also not found any ruins northeast of you either. All right, good. Yeah. So this is the end of the island. If just to reacquaint you, and then we've got a bunch of berry bushes here. I built this up, and then I did a little bit of chiseling. It's basically just on a floating thing, and I need to finish. Like I started on this side, but then it was too dark. I need to finish, but we'll put some pillars out there, and we'll do some more chisel work to make it look good. But for in the meantime, do this. All right, so that's poured. So we just need to build 3 more skeps. Do. Not bothering me that these cattails aren't growing. Fancy. Yeah. Thank you. I'll break the ones on the roof. 1, 2, 3. Put our backpack back. Put this there. Where is it here? Yeah, we've got a bear head here now too, which is kind of fun. And then this is my favorite. Are you ready? Yes, I've killed some bears. I don't know if this was finished upstairs. I cleaned this up and added a little more glass, and this is basically my smithy on the 2nd floor. Another one of these tree hollows I pulled out of the ground by accident. All right, let's put these up. And I've been trying to like fill it in so that it's always lit. Here's our pigs. They're still alive down there. I slaughtered a couple of them. And as soon as we have more grain coming off the farm, we'll deal with that. All right, so let's put that there, there, and there, and now good. So those ones will propagate, and that should keep out the riffraff, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, so let's knock these ones on the roof down. And basically, like, I want to start using the honey to seal the stuff. Like, I had a really, really rough winter. Thankfully, I wasn't streaming while winter was happening. It was, I was telling them last night that, like, every single day, I logged into the game. I had no food. I hunted all day until it got dark. And that was just enough. I hunted and collected fish until the part where the sun went down. And then I ate, I slept, and I did it all over again. And that was every day I was logged in during the winter. And I never got out of the hole. So real life run was survival. Yeah, and it was rough. That was like I told them last night, I said, that's the worst winter I've ever played in Vintage Story. Like my lollygagging in the summer and the fall was bullshit. I should be taken out back and been rid of. Like, you know, like it was just really bad. Like no food storage, no planning, like no crops, like nothing. So my goal is to get these bees going, get as much honey as we can, collect more fat, and make sure that we've got a nice fat amount of food down there in the cellar, so that I'm not starving. Like I couldn't do anything. Stu's like, well, how is everything coming? I'm like, everything's not coming. Like, it was a failure. I failed big time. Boom, boom. I guess I can just knock these off, right? Uh-oh. We got some angry bees. We've got some angry bees. Ow. I'm not scared of you bees. I could take a bee sting or two. I'm wearing leather armor. All right, we're gonna replant these flowers. 8-bit bees, yep. That'd be a good name for a gaming channel. 8-bit bee. Beep. Beep. All right, so it's like really annoying piano music or the quietest music you've ever heard, you can't hear it. This, and the building I'm living in is still temporary, by the by. This is not a permanent residence. I like the design of this building. It's still made of cob. And I know what I'm going to build, and I know the material I'm going to build out of. So that's in the near future. That's part of my long list of building projects. And I'm trying to keep, if we look at the island, I'm trying to keep it like pretty tight, right? Like I'm trying to only build up. I'm not trying to build out. So I've got, I'm sort of like saying, hey, here's the line. And for those of you that were here last Thursday, you watched my crops all die because of the salt water. And I think I'll show you the farm I built. And I built it up off the water, so we shouldn't have that problem again with the seawater screwing up the crops. Classic Drax move. Classic Drax move. All right, what are we looking at now? 30 nearby flowers. That's not a lot. Like maybe we could... I mean, the more flowers, the faster it goes. And it's 7 blocks, right? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So maybe right here, but I highly doubt it. I think maybe we just put these here for looks. For looks. Maybe do I have some dirt on us? Of course we've got dirt, Drax. What kind of thing do you think I'm running here? All right, cool. Second set of bees are running. That's a huge success. Yeah, so I built up here, and initially I just built this right here, and then I was like, you know what? There needs to be more like stages off the sides. So we've got this main one here, and then by accident, I got this really cool waterfall situation. You'll see it in the day. So I got on both sides waters falling out of the block. I figured it out. I made a mistake and it started happening. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, now I know how to do that. And the beauty part of this is that the block is still a block up here, so it's still watering the crops. Huh? Yeah, really cool. Sometimes you make mistakes and it works out. Yeah, so I got half planks there, and then we've got on primitive survival, you can do better stairs. And so you get these nice little niches in the stairs. And I actually, maybe for the first time in a long time, actually did some chisel work here. So we've got some actual work, and this goes all the way down into the water. And so it looks like it's supported. It's not just floating in the air. So it looks real. I mean, these structurally problematic, but I had a lot of fun building it. And the waterfall thing is just really cool. And when we see it in the daytime, you're going to be odd. We need to clear those. Need to clear them out. So yeah, I'm pretty excited about that. What should we do? Should we try to keep the honey? honey? Should we put it in a barrel and try to do mead? I mean, like we're so tight in here. I guess we could put it upstairs. Something like this or something. No, it's like this. Yeah, there we go. But we can't squeeze it directly into the barrel. I'll have to use a bucket to do that. Oh, I also did like a very basic, like leather working station. I just set up like, this is like this is the smallest version of the Drax, right? Where you've got water and then, oh, there's actually some leather finished in here. And I got my leather backpacks. I also like I got my ass kicked many times. And I can't stress this enough. Like everyone might think, oh, the leather body armor, but it does make such a huge 60% reduction. I mean, it's such a huge difference. You can take direct hits from drifters, like 5, 6, 7 hits, and you're like, okay, right? So huge difference. And like because of this leather armor, I survived a bear attack. I mean, I ran really fast, but I survived. Why didn't you get the bucket while you're down there, Drax? I got one bucket that I use for everything. Okay. Okay. Midwest accent. That's not what you want to do. You want to do this, and then we can... Wait. Good. Do. All right. So we're dumping the honey into the bucket here, and then we're getting the honeycomb. And then we'll pick this and we'll put it in this, and we'll at some point we'll make some mead. Yep, 1.8 liters of honey. Hooray! Wait, do I have more of this somewhere? I do, I got one more. Let's do this one too. Yep, good. Where's the bucket? Oh gosh, Drax, what are you doing? It's my first time playing the game. There we go. There we go. Is that the sun coming up? And yes, I realize that I'm about to starve out. All right, so let's put that in there. This is all rotten. That's rotten. We need to, there's hopefully oh gosh, I think there might be some food downstairs that's still good. We made our first, we got another batch of compost there. And that's not what I wanted to do. And I've got another, I made the first like TP soil. 21 spoiled, 13 spoiled. I was thinking that maybe it's time just to make the kitchen down here. Now that the little hack is gone, right? And then when you're, come on Drax, when you're ready to eat, maybe you just come down. Is anyone else like, I mean, I guess if you make your kitchen like this size, you get a little bit of the food gain. But I was thinking about it last night. I was like, maybe I just need to stop living upstairs with the kitchen. A couple of these are sealed. You've been thinking the same? Yeah, it's just like, it's ridiculous to like run down here and then run back upstairs. Like I was thinking, I've already got this really cool wall built here, this glass wall. I was thinking maybe just extend the glass wall, maybe a 2 more, and then maybe put like a nice little kitchen nook like right in here. And then just, I was thinking of redoing the top and maybe making some, just like maybe making a spiral staircase down or something either on the other side. So that's on my long fucking list of things to do. Man. Boom, 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 boom. This building has to go. It's really dorky. It's really dorky. All right, let us clean these out. Do. Everybody loves rot. Close on another one. All right, I made a bunch of crocks and sort of paid off. Oh, I got some flowers we need to replant on the way out of here. I'm doing great. You're doing great, Drax. I stole some flowers. I stole some flowers from somewhere. All right, Stu. I picked up the bees in the middle of the night, and then to make the beauty of this island even better. This is a pit here. There's wolves that are tied to blocks right here. So there's always like anywhere between 4 to 10 wolves. There's also a bear that's tied to this block in here. So he's usually hiding. And sometimes he makes the long journey out here and tries to eat the pigs. I've seen him a couple times. I usually see him. He's usually swimming in the water right here. So that's awesome. And then on this side of the island, I've cleared the forest and the brush to about here. I built a small rabbit trap right here. There's a little bit of a road. And so, and then I've planted new trees in here that are that are spaced better that you can just come in and tear down. This is basically my farm, right? But in this area, there's a ton of wolves too. And I've seen 2 or 3 bears back in here. So on both sides of the island, when I want to make it to the mainland, it's almost every single time there are wolves just like sitting there going, do you think he's going to come out and play? It's really something special. Really something special. That's not what I wanted to do. All right, so let's put this back. I was doing some shit. Let's just clean out the bags before we make a run to... good. Chisel. Anything else for up here? Doesn't look like it. Anything else up here that I should take? Should I... I got half a bronze. Like, I really want to just hit ruins. Like, ruins, ruins, ruins. Hey, Mark, how are you? Happy Wednesday, my friend. I hope things are well. This goes there. Wood. We got 64 bullets to fire from. I'm tempted to not bring either flint or grass this time, just for more bag space. Because those things are easily, we can pick them up off the ground. Like, I almost think, like, don't bring sticks either. Always gotta have a pack of dirt. Can't decide on the... I'm gonna leave, because usually we'll find an axe out there. It looks like this spear is toast. I'm gonna hang it, and I'm pretty sure I've got another spearhead here. So let's make a brand new one of them. That's gonna save us a little bit of time. Then the shovel's in good shape. The knife is nearly dead. There's another shitty knife hanging here. Maybe we take the brand new shitty knife. Ah, shitty knife. Shitty knife. All right. And then we need to clear these crops before we go. What time is it? 6:30. We'll clear them when we come back. No more excuses. All right. So which way? We're going to go south, east. And then I'm going to just hope that I'm not going to bring any food. We're going to get food on the fly. Look at these fish. Look at these beautiful fish. The fishing in primitive survival mod is, number 1, amazing. Number 2, save my ass. Oh, also, this all freezes in the winter, all of it. So there was a nice land bridge. Need to think about like how to stop the, like, need to build something to stop the wall. Like, need to build a wall. Need to build a wall so when it freezes they can't come across, because that's how the wolves were just crossing the water so easily and just running right across. My traps I set were not made right. I've seen some rabbits down there, and then this was all barren, and I planted all of these trees like pretty nicely spaced so that we can cut them down pretty easy, and we can also see the danger, right? Because this was a mess over here. It was a spooky mess, and you can see I don't know, you probably don't remember, but this was just completely like low brush everywhere, and then trees and like sideways growing trees, and so like I cleared it so you can see that, because the wolves were right in here. Still a little bit of ice on the ground. All right, say a prayer to the vintage story gods that we have a good outing. I've been itching to, like, literally spent the entire winter like in this 250 block by 250 block range. I've been really excited to get out of here. Really excited. All right, and then I need to, if we see a berry bush, and then I'm lucky, I'm living next to this giant chalk biome. Yeah, this is all chalk as far as the eye can see. So that's how I've been able to like quickly put together leather, because you can see Stu's been up here mining the chalk out. Yeah, he says it's the closest, it's the only chalk he's found. What do I got here? Brown coal bits? I've already got it marked. Stay on target, Drax. There's been some crazy rift activity too, like just a stupid amount of drifters. You've had entire runs? Yeah. And just by chance, there's that much chalk, right? You know, I'll never forget, and I said it before, that I was watching someone very early on a YouTube channel, and they were talking about like picking where you know, spawning a new world, and like you should spawn a new world and run around until you either find bauxite or chalk. And if you don't find those things, spawn a new world. Because they're the hardest, they're like some of the hardest things to find. Turnips. I'll take turnips. I don't want the turnip seed. All right, so let me guess. There's a giant forest. Holy shit. Let's just head south and skate, I think. Did I just pick back up that seed? Of course you did, Drax. Of course you did. Yeah, it makes it really hard because, like, if you can't find those things, then you can't make leather, right? I mean, I guess you could, like, there's a couple ways you can make lime, right? You could collect you could collect seashells and grind those down. But I mean, that's not going to be enough. Yeah, I think that's the tough one, right? Like, it's that to make leather, you need that very specific thing. And the rest of the leather making process is pretty straightforward and simple. But without those things, like, you're just hosed, right? It's no good. Yeah, so very lucky. Very, very lucky. I'm very happy with the island living. Like, it's been so much fun, such a challenge, such a new challenge for me that, like, I don't know, like, maybe hard for me not to always kind of find an island and live on it. Hey, here's a new deer. Don't get spooked, dude. Everything's fine, man. All right. Let's keep the berry train going. I mean, we're not hunting, but like, it's nice to know that these guys are fairly close to the house. Like, you could jump on a raft and come over here and just pick off these animals. Boom, 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 boom. Run! All right, am I doing what I said I was supposed to do? I'm heading south. So I'm heading west all of a sudden. I've come too far. I've come too far. Thanks, Sam. Good to see you. Good luck with our errand. Good luck with the errands. Errands. Catch you later. Chalk stones. Yeah, there's even chalk here, which is crazy. What is that? It's just like broken chalk bits. Cracked chalk. You got any of that cracked chalk? I need the cracked chalk. A lot of undergroundness here. I always have such hope when I see caves like this. I'm like, oh, there's going to be something like right here. It's going to be so easy to find. It's going to be a cool little room. It's a teleporter. Hey! Oh my god, this was a little too easy, Draxlings. Wait a minute. All right. Well, that's kind of fun, huh? Good. Age crate. Some more of those. Nice. Oh god. Oh my god. Hell, that scared the fuck out of me. I'm like, wait, how is there a wolf down here? Yeah, a positive attitude does help. Yeah, we made it. We made it this work. Del, how are you? Good morning. I just found a translocator. We're adventuring. Where's that? Oh. Remember when Drax was like, I don't need an axe. Spots over there on YouTube. How are you? Love your vids? Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, they're a lot of fun to make. I enjoy making them. I kind of want these crates, to be honest. Oh, there was granite in there. I kind of don't want these. I kind of don't want that granite. And then this one's also empty. We'll just punch these out. Later, I'm going to be like, why do I have these crates in my inventory, right? I'm a big fan of the crate, and especially if you don't need to make them. And then these aged ones, right? You can't make, so they're All right, so now, I mean, I can't even. I don't have any. I have no green sprockets, so that's just not getting activated. But I'd love to. Let's put that on our list. We've got one. That was really lucky. Really, I just picked all those back up again. Did everyone else see that happening? Like, Grex is going to throw those granite stones and then immediately pick them back up again. Just run right back over them. This is a giant underground area. Oh, this looks totally safe, right? Totally safe. I don't. This just seems. There's not going to be 2 points of interest, right? Yeah. This is just going to dead end. This is just going to dead end. Just going to dead end. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. How was the rest of last night, Della? Did you build anything fun? Oh, here. There's some drifter buddies. That didn't take long. Nope, just explored a bit. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna sleep out here. So at some point, I ditched all of the grass. So maybe we should put together a bed while we can see where there's plenty of light. Now this is what'll happen. I'll build a bed and then we'll find a ruin. It'll have a bed in it. Alright, I just realized too we can do this and find the ruin on the map. I made a map video where I talk about how to change the map back and forth. Oh, I can use my new button. Hold on. I can do this button thing. So I made this video. Wait, did I use it? Yeah, I made this one. And someone left a comment. They're like, listen. And I hear what they're saying. Like, it stops the cheating, right? It stops the cheating of being able to see on the map and then go to it, right? And I mean, like, it is a little cheaty. It is a little cheaty, right? Like, if you click here, like, I haven't explored this yet, and that's definitely that's something that's there, right? And so on the other map, I wouldn't be able to see this. It would just be like this, you know, blah, right there. So I would have to go there to check it out. And so, like, I don't know if I'd use the word cheating because this was the map for the entire game up until now. But I thought that comment was interesting. And I think that's one of the reasons, like, they did it, right? Like, it changes your exploration a lot. And you have to rely more on, like, walking there and putting a pinpoint in. I mean, that's a traitor right there, right? Hey, Spots on YouTube says, do you think they'll make craftable resin for 1.20? That's a good question. I don't know. What would you craft the resin out of? What do you think the building blocks would be? Mark, yes, I always think it's about seeing from afar. Yeah, I do too. I don't know. Like, it's one of the things I like about it, being able to like see something on it and then run to it. I mean, like, how many times do you run towards something on the map, you thinking it's going to be something, and it ends up being like a rock, like some rocks sticking out or some flowers, and you're like, oh, I thought it was cool. Look at this thing just hover. Look at this alien spacecraft hovering in the air. Doesn't that? It's like. Oh, am I dying already? God, the burn on this game is so fantastic. Put log into juice press. That's not a bad idea to make resin. I mean, I remember watching a video early on about that too, and like someone was like, "Oh, resin's so hard to find, it's so difficult." But like, I don't feel like I have that problem. Like, walk into any forest with pine trees. I mean, look at this. All of these marks are resin. I just feel like if you find pine trees, you're going to find a lot of resin, right? Oh, that's right. Traveling can be resource intensive, but I like to have some small info before venturing. Yeah, Mark, I agree. I like this map. I'm so happy to stick with it. I'm happy they gave us the choice. It would have been a big adjustment, I think, for me, maybe for a lot of people, to like make the move to the new map. And the people that are happy with the new map, I'm so happy you're happy. Cool. Stu, with expanded foods, you have spigots, and they use to tap pine trees. Oh yeah, we did that. It's really cool. It's a neat little. It's an easier way of doing it, right? Dell, there's not much around here, but pine and desert, and you're always laughing. Yeah, right. Pine trees in the middle of a desert. I'm just drawn to this thing. Like, you almost want to like build something up there. This is where you wish you could build teleporters, right? Because you'd build a teleporter up there. Whoop, whoop. I need to focus on like not getting killed. It's so cool. How is it staying up there? It's defying gravity. Oh man. All right. I also realized that like our food situation is not great. I should be pulling the stuff that looks like food and at least attempting to eat it. Yeah, right. Gravity works underground, but somehow that's suspended in the air. There's like a tree growing up there or something. Oh my god. I'm headed towards this trader. I never do. I was listening to Toast talk about traders last night, and I think I've traded once in the entire time I've played this game. I think they're so cool, but I never use them effectively. I spend nights with a lot of drifters outside looking at the map and planning for the next day. Good to have both options. Yeah, I agree, Mark. I agree. Right? Like that, my video is sort of like, that's what it's about, right? Like you get to choose. And you can go back and forth. If you put it on and you want to go back to the other one, you can. If you live far south in a jungle biome, pine trees are hard to find. Ah, spots. I didn't think about that. I did not think about that. Don't live in a jungle. Don't live in the jungle. You've made 75 gears trading, Stu? Yeah, I've not really used trading except for to buy seeds. I've used it on occasion to like, I think I bought tin a couple times early on. But oh, you know what? I've bought paintings. Like I'll find like a painting person, right? A painting person. Hey, dude. You got anything to trade? What does he got here? Oh, look at that. Oh man. I need to get the pretty vessels this time. Oh my god. I'm doing that thing where you're like, I need to do this, 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 I need to do that. Anybody who says they get bored playing Vintage Story is not playing the game correctly. Stu over here like Scrooge McDuck diving into pools of gears. Yeah, he just like opens a room in his house. It's just like full of gears. He's like, nothing to see in here. Nothing to see in here. I can buy expanded matter, grounds into powdered site. I can buy blasting powder. You can make, dude, stop pushing me around, Leo. Peat. Why would I buy peat from you? Powdered copper. Hey man, what do you got? I got powdered copper. Oh man, that's gonna be a good time. All right, so he's a commodities trader. I need to go looking for peat, right? Can buy some peat. Auction houses. All right, so here, let me mark the trader that I'll never come back to. Marked. Oh, it killed me. Oh, it killed me. So we're going to go to this thing over here. So that's this way, Drax. That's this way, Drax. Boom, boom, boom. it feels like, and I know it always feels this way in Vintage Story, but it feels like the days just like are over. And then it gets to night and I'm like, oh, night needs to be like 2 hours long. Can this night please end? I actually don't think this is anything. I think this might just be... Oh, it's this way, Drax. Soma, happy Wednesday. How are you? What's going on? There's no winter in the jungle. That's true, but it still gets dark, doesn't it, in the jungle? Do. Thrive till 3 a.m. was not on my plan, but here we are. It's a great game, isn't it, Soma? Isn't it so much fun? Do. Boom, 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 boom. I need to change that bot message. Hold on a second. I made it. I made it to partner. Still hasn't sunk in. Still hasn't sunk in. It gets dark everywhere, Spot says. Thank you. It's interesting for sure. The mechanics to the AoE for building it threw me a bit. I mean, Soma, it didn't... Someone's like, it kept me up till 3 a.m. It's an interesting game. It's a, you know, it's a, you know, I don't know if I really like it. But thank you. Thank you, someone. Thanks, yeah. Pretty big day yesterday for me. Pretty big day. Very nice. Yeah, I don't think this is anything. I think this is, yeah, we've seen, see, this is when the map like fails you. It kind of looks like something, but no, it was some sand on the ground, right? I mean, I think veteran players are like, Drex, that was always going to be sand. That wasn't anything. See, this looks like something. Do. Oh, thanks, Mark. Yeah. Yeah, I've been really close. All I needed, I had the watch hours. I had more than enough watch hours, and I needed to get to 1,000 subscribers. And to be honest, I didn't think I would make it there this quickly. It's only been, I've had the YouTube channel less than a year, so it was a big achievement. And for the last week or so, like I've had some, I knew it was going to happen. I thought, okay, today or tomorrow, and it kind of slowed down a little bit, like just to kind of tease me, you know, kind of make fun of me. But it happened last night, and just keeps moving forward. It's really cool, really, really cool. I can't admit that I'm jonesing for it or will manifest it into a universe or need, instead of doing other things I need to get done first. Yeah. I almost opened up that game I was playing yesterday. These are just trees, Drax. See, the map is just messing with me. Pine trees. I kind of wanted to go this way. Like, it's much smoother running down here, but I feel like there might be more. Like, I feel like there might be more death in the forest, right? I was starving so bad I had to walk a lot of the time, which, if you know me, I hate walking in this game because this is the speed that I walk. I was just talking about you. Are your ears burning, Grumbles? Are your ears burning? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Drax Fantastic, and yes, I play Vintage Story. And do you want to know the reason I play Vintage Story? Do you want to know the reason I play Vintage Story? It's because of Grumbles the dwarf. I was just telling the story that last year, Grumbles, I watched you play this game, and I then picked it up because of you, and then I got lost for the better part of 9 months, and suddenly not anymore. Yeah, the wolf was pretty great. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Drax Fantastic. I am a variety streamer who plays a lot of Vintage Story. I'm also a huge fan of Grumbles the Dwarf. an amazing streamer and one hell of a nice guy. I hope it goes well today too. I hope it goes well today too. I really enjoyed. I enjoy watching anyone start over, and Grumbles started from scratch this morning, and he did what I wish a lot of streamers would do when they start playing Vintage Story, which is he loaded up the game. He went through all of his mods. He showed us what mods he likes, what mods he doesn't like, what mods he was using, and then he opened the, he opened the world, and he showed us how he's going to set it up and why, and then he was like why he made the decisions he made and what he wanted to turn on and what he wanted to turn off. And I think I enjoy that as much as I enjoy watching people play the game, like listening to their decisions, looking at what mods they're running. Like if you're a Vintage Story player, like it helps to see what other people are doing and why they're doing it. And it was a lot of fun. And then watching someone start out, I think is like if you're looking to play Vintage Story, like watching someone who's played Vintage Story a lot start the game, it's so great because you get so many ideas, and you can also kind of see how people's brains work, which I think is fun too, right? The struggle is also good. Because, and I think like it also, I always tell people when I start, like, get ready to die a lot. Like accept the fact that you're going to die. Accept the fact that it's going to be a rough start, and that is part of the fun, right? Honestly. It's part of the fun. And if you can't handle that, then like Vintage Story might not be for you. Negotiations with local wolf packs were difficult. The negotiations did not go to plan. I'm living on an island right now. I'm out adventuring, but I'm living on an island right now. We just started. This is a community server. We started a couple weeks ago. There's 4 or 5 of us playing, and yeah, I just started on this island, and on both sides of the island are wolf packs. They're both wolves are stuck to the chunks. So there's a bunch of wolves right here, and there's a bunch of wolves right here. And so anytime I need something off the island, I have to fight through the wolves usually, or run from them, or swim around the wolves, right? Yeah, wolves and bears love me more than wolves. Like bears will come out of nowhere to get me, right? Like like the game will spawn a bear just to try to get at me. I was walking the other night in the winter a couple days ago. It was when it's just turned the season, and a bear jumped out and scared the hell out of me. I don't know what else to tell you, Raiders. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. And I know everyone here who was here who knows who Grumbles the dwarf is, because I've talked about Grumbles many times, and actually that's how I started the stream today. I was actually to tell you the truth, I watch Grumbles a lot, and like usually I will watch for the beginning and then I'll mute it and get about working on what I'm working on. And today, like, because he was starting Vintage Stories fresh, I was like, so I watched way longer. I had to close it. I'm like, I have to go away. I'm gonna sit here and watch this stream the whole day. I was like, I got stuff to do, and I'm not the kind of person who can I don't multitask very well. Like I'll just kind of drift into someone else's. Like if I'm watching a stream, I'm usually just watching the stream, and so I know myself well enough that like I need to close it and work, otherwise nothing will get done. So it's warm where we are, and of course, like we're out trying to find. I'm ruin hopping, just trying to find ruins and take what I can. I've been out the whole day, and I found 0 ruins. So I'm doing real good, doing great, doing just fantastic. Haha, sorry, not sorry. Yeah, it was great. It was so good. Yeah, I was super excited. I enjoy all the games that you play, and your style is just the right style for me. I mean, you're laid back, and you always seem to enjoy the games you're playing, which just brings me joy. So it's always so nice. And and it's rare. I watch people. Yeah, everybody who plays Vintage Story here who got Vintage Story through me, you can blame Grumbles for that too, because he's like the lead vampire, right? He's the reason we're all vampires. Yeah, it's hard for me to. I watch a lot of Vintage Story streamers, and usually they're much farther along. There's very few of them that are not starting fresh, and so it's like I said, it's always fun to see someone start from the get-go, no matter who it is. All right, we're living an all-berry diet because it's summertime. I'm sleeping out here. Well, I mean, I guess, Stu, are you near a house? If I wanted to sleep, could we sleep? Do I take the spelt and eat it? Probably. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I can run back in 2 minutes. Yeah, I just don't. If I die, I don't have a temporal gear back. If I die, I go all the way back to the start, which isn't really that far away. And I built myself a bed. Built myself a traveling bed. Boom, boom, in my bed. All right, sweet. There won't be any drifters waiting for us, will they? I enjoy the entire journey, but my favorite moments are usually the first few days and the threat of winter versus my, oh, look shiny. Oh, we could build a castle. I agree. Yeah, the first, like, yeah, those first couple of seasons when you're really just like getting it together. And I was just telling everybody that I had the worst winter ever. I didn't save any food. I was living on an island, and like every day I logged in, I just hunted. I was barely alive. I died too many times, and like I just didn't plan well. Like I honestly, like, I've played this game quite a bit, and like I think I was just cocky. I was like, psh, I will be fine. There's no way this game can beat me. And so I'm here to tell you that I don't care who you are. The game doesn't care who you are. If you don't prepare for winter, especially the first winter, you're going to have a hard time. And I did, but it was fun. I had fun. Why is the food storage always empty up to the winter season? I'm tempted just to leave the bed, but maybe we'll take it. I did not plan. That was probably the worst planning I've ever done. Usually I've got like a little bit of food stock, or I've got some meat, or I've got some kind of idea, but I had nothing. I had no crops. I literally had no plan either. I was like, what are you going to do? And then I'm living on an island, so it's even worse. Oh, maybe right here. This looks promising. Thanks for sleeping, Stu. This looks promising. Like a bunch of dense forest, sun barely coming up. I'm sure we're going to be fine. Oh boy. Grumbles, did all the mods work? Did you have any problems with the mods that you installed? Some of the ones you were running, I was like, I don't know. We've been pretty lucky. Most of the ones we use and updated, and then some of the ones that we haven't updated have actually held up. So I mean, it's this tree that's showing. This is what's happening. The map is just like, hey, there's some trees. I just keep finding amazing trees. Amazing trees with mushrooms on the side of them. Boom, boom. Oh, wow, more mushrooms. You know my love of mushrooms in this game. I've killed myself more times eating mushrooms by accident. These ones look safe. Is it that I'm used to playing with better ruins mods, so you just see a lot more ruins? Like, I just feel like being out this long and then not finding any, kind of disheartening. I love those giant trees. I have to resist the urge to chop them down. Yeah, this one's, I mean, this is a giant oak tree, right? It's just so awesome. I mean, that's like your whole leather operation for forever. That much oak. It's hard to find them sometimes. I don't really use the map anymore. I just run about. All right. Because you can't see them, especially like in wooded areas. Well, I mean, I'm staying on course here, right? I wanted to continue to move southeast. So maybe that's just what I do. And then just check it on occasion. Boom, 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 boom. These blue ones, oh, look so yummy. And they are yummy. Use a knife to harvest quicker. Every time I enter the forest, I say to myself, oh dears, you scared the shit out of me. Hi. Okay, don't freak out. I thought I saw some bees. I thought I saw some bees. This is really... Beware of Bambi. All right, hey, we've got some copper here. That's exciting. I'm just going to leave it on the ground. Have you found, I mean, what's the most oh God. Oh my God. Oh boy, look at those pigs. They are full on running for me. Did you see both of them like in unison running? Well, thankfully I came across the little piglet first, right? This is an impressive forest. And a giant forest. Oh my God. I think I just pooped my pants. I really like the setting up and working with the bees. It's a good challenge trying to work with them in winter conditions. Oh, yeah. They go dormant in winter, don't they? Yeah, I love the whole bee. Everything bees in this. I just set up my bees too. And I went and got them just as winter was ending and picked them up and moved them. But I think the thing I love about the thing I love about bees the most when trying to find them is like I'm like hunting and hunting and hunting, can't find them. And then as soon as I stop hunting for bees, I'm like, okay, I give up. That's when I like will stumble onto like 2 different trees full of bees. Murphy's law when it comes to bees. Dell, who's on our server, is surrounded by bees. There's so many bees. She was talking about cutting down the trees because they're too loud. Oh my God, I love it. Oh my gosh. Hello. All right. So we need to like cut through right there, it looks like. And it'll put us into like another forest. This is so all of these things are just trees now. It's just trees, Drax. I guess keep our eyes open. I mean, I can't believe we've come this far and haven't found like a what? Oh God. Oh man. Aisha. Heart attack, dude. Heart attack. How are you, my friend? What's going on? How was your Wednesday? Perfectly timed. You've probably been sitting there like waiting. You're like, okay, when is the perfect time to play this alert on him? I came over here to get this flax. Yeah, right. I was watching another streamer who has those kind of alerts too. He plays Venture Story once in a while, and they're so it's just so well placed for him too. And he has a camera, so like watching him jump out of his chair, it's so good, so good. I wasn't sure if wolves would spawn in the biome. Oh yeah, for sure. Like wolves are especially in a forest. Especially in a forest. All right, beautiful area. I mean, this would be a really cool, like this is what happens when you're out. You're like, this would be a really cool place for a house, right? Like sitting in this, like a nice little town in this little valley. Hills on both sides, good ocean view. All right, cool. All right, now we're doing the thing where like we're gonna run on the edge, which I kind of want to just go south. Maybe we cut. Let's just cut back in. Was that? Whoa, native gold bits? Stop it. Do we think the gold's just sitting on top here? Oh my god, I'm glad I turned around. It's gold! This is my new thing. Drax opens the marker, gets too excited, closes it before he hits save. Is it just me or is anybody else doing that? All right, I think we've got to do this.
Admiral, there
be whales here. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That is my new favorite. Admiral, there be whales here. Doo-doo-doo. Oh my gosh, look at this gold. Holy crap. I don't remember that. I don't think there be gold here. That'd be great if you could do something. I guess that's what this AI bot thing is now, right? Like making the person say whatever. You just need to have Scotty and then you could just have him say like whatever I'm doing. I haven't I know everyone's kind of got that. What's it called? Starts with a T. Everyone's got that bot now. And I bookmarked it and Tangia. And it looks fun. You know what? Molly did it and she gave me admin access so I could check it out. And I got in there and I was like, oh man, this isn't like a quick, easy setup and go kind of thing, right? This is a 3 hours later, Drax has got it working. All right, so what do we think? Poor chunks of native gold. This is a lot of gold. I didn't know you had to read a whole ass script. Oh, seriously? Yeah. See, this is why I haven't done it. I'm I bookmarked it and I'm either when I get time or I'm I'll do it. Still on the fence about it. Yeah, I mean, I think there's the concern that the AI bot will own your voice, but let me leave you this nugget of information. Right now, I'm speaking into a microphone. And that microphone is being recorded onto the internet. And all of my words could be used in a court against me. Oh no, my concern is chat being little shits. Del, your concerns are valid. Your concerns are valid. Yeah, they're going to say nasty shit, right? Well, this is not what I came this entire distance for, but this is a huge win. I mean, I was holding off making a lantern for myself until I could make one with the cool insert, which I think you need gold or silver for. Man, more gold. This is gonna be impossible for me. Oh no. Careful. Careful, Drax. Remember when I was oh, just bring the... So has anyone...
Smash.
Oh, God. Yeah, smash Drax in the face. Has anyone scienced out how... Is it random when they fall on your head? Oh. Drax went out to find ruins, finds gold, fills his entire bags full of quartz, goes home. Game over. I don't have my prospecting pick with me either, so we won't be able to tell, if there's any gold left in here. I think just when you stand underneath them, sunshine. That's probably right. It's only when you're it's only when you're your body is in danger. You could get hit. That's when it's going to fall. I think it's a structural thing, X number of blocks unsupported. I want to believe you. No. So, my concern is that the whole thing's gonna fall on your head, right? The whole thing just caves in, and you're suffocating. All right, I think I'm going to stop. And then I marked it so we can come back. I guess when we're back out here next, if we want more, if we think there's more gold, we can bring our prospecting pick and see how much is left. But like, that's the most I've ever seen come out of the ground in one. I mean, 12 pieces of gold. Is anyone else like? I'm going to stop. Continues mining. Right. Yeah. I'm going to move on. Right. Continues mining. Never seen it in the ground. Stu, I've seen gold, but only a couple pieces. I've seen silver in the ground, like 12, 15 chunks, but never this much, right? Just 5 blocks, just 10 blocks more. Just fall. It's hard, right? Because gold's so hard to find. Like when you find it like this, you're like, oh no. Oh no. So do you have cave-ins turned on? Yeah, Sunshine, we do. We do. We figured we'd give it a run, right? We haven't since it's new. I've seen more silver and quartz, but not so much with gold. Yeah, me neither, Jenny. We can't ever stop. Never gonna stop. Yep. All right, we're gonna come back. What time is it? 11:44. All right, and when we come back, it'll be full of drifters, waiting to be our friends. It's like that with everything, even dry grass. It's sickness. I don't want help. Yeah, Sunshine. I have the same problem, right? Like, especially if you have a sickle and you're like, I'm just gonna collect like a couple of sacks of grass, and then like 45 minutes later, you're like, okay, I've got 40 stacks of grass. I think I'm done. I usually go like, the way it stops me when I'm doing stuff like that is like when the instrument breaks. Scythe, shovel, pickaxe. I'm like, okay, I've got enough. Tony, how you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Wednesday. You haven't gotten a sickle yet? Oh man, the sickle will change your life when collecting grass and cattails. It's so good, so good. All right, how much did I fill my bag with that? Man. Oh, man. All right, let's eat some bag space. If you uninstall the Underground Mines mod, if you install the Underground Mine mod, then you have better access to resources. Worth a lot. Hey, Engineer Guy, how you doing on YouTube? What is, I don't know that. I don't, did we talk about this? I don't know that mod. So many mods. So many mods. My mod list was pretty small once upon a time, but it's definitely grown in the last, like, the last few months. I just keep like following more and more of them. I'm like, well, we could do this one. All right, we're not too incredibly like, so let's do this. Let's follow this. Let's loop in and maybe kind of seeing that we just like filled our bags full of quartz. Let's loop around and pick up what we can and then kind of come back to the house and then reset and try again, I think. The mod generates large and sometimes almost infinite mines and mine shafts underground. In those, you can easily find ores and some loot, but be careful. In the depths, you'll encounter powerful enemies such as drifters and locusts. Tell me more. Not a bell. Not a bell. It adds a mine shaft going down and long tunnels. Really awesome to explore. Try it. All right. All right. I mean, I think the cool thing about this game, and we've talked about it many times, is that like bells are scary. It's the worst sound in the world. Is that like you play for a few months and then we'll start another world and we'll add different mods and we'll add new mods and it changes the game. It's like infinite playthroughs, right? Never seen a bell? You're lucky. I don't so much seeing the bell as have you heard the bell? The bell is the first time you hear the bell, it's disturbing because of the way like the sound resonates, like it kind of is all around you. And the first time I heard it, I was like, what is that noise? And I like, as you're getting closer, it's getting louder. I'm like, oh. And then I realized it was a bell, and it was on the other side of a wall. and it was so loud, and you could hear all the drifters. And I didn't punch the wall. I was like, I'm not going through that wall. I was like, if I go through that wall, I'm dead, right? Because there's probably locusts back there and everything else. Hey, Bill. Yeah, legitimately unsettling. That is so true. It's one of the best like game sound spooky shit I've encountered. All right, well, these are just more. This is just more. So that vein of quartz is gigantic, runs the length of the whole map, right? Engineer, yesterday I found a new mob to me, 5 blocks high, thin, out of metal with a metal skeleton. Wait, what? Wait, were you in the middle of like a storm, and was he in the air walking? Boom, 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 boom. Let's just go into this forest because that seems safe. Creepy as hell. Oh no. Wait, what is it? I don't. What does it have razors on its back? Is there some mob I don't know about? That just sounds. Oh, here's some pigs. You think they're gonna be cool? Are you guys gonna be cool? They're not gonna be cool, are they? Oh. Did you hear it? It's a wolf. Shit. Hi, Mr. Wolf. Did he really just like yeet down into that hole? Hi, friend. Oh, I'm just missing him. I don't even want the wolf, but like, you see a wolf. Thanks, Sunshine. Good to see you. You just have to. You gotta put an end to it, right? We're not here for meat. These berry bushes are really hard to pass up, I'll tell you that. But we're doing pretty good on food. Ugh, this is unnerving. Bum, 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 bum. You know what's going to happen. You and I both know what's going to happen. Oh, God. So like maybe we just like kind of swing in here. Maybe get lucky. Like that we haven't found one. The low shrubs make me super nervous too, because like, especially when you can't see perfectly, like you get a bear who's sleeping in there, like right there. That's a pig, right? That's a deer. It's a pig. You get a bear that's like sleeping up against a tree, and he's oh my God. Stop holding your breath, Drax. Thanks, Stu. Thank you. Thank you for that. Well placed. Well placed. So many pigs. Oh boy. I'm so excited about this gold we found. It's amazing. All right, hold on. We got a lot of berries on us. Let's eat some of these berries for bag space. Yeah, we're passing a ton of resin, but there's no need to pick it up. There's so much resin next to the house, and if we really need it, we can just we could run. This entire forest is probably full of it. Hey Katie, how are you? How's the run? The run is good. It's fine. The winter is over, so like we're in good shape. Hey, what are these black ones? Black trumpet. I'm sure they're fine to eat, right? I'm sure they're fine to eat. I love these. I love the deer ear. Look at how cool that looks. Let's take a picture. Maybe without the smoke running in front of it. All right. The server's pretty fresh. Started a couple weeks ago, I think. Yeah, I think it's been 2 weeks. I mean, we're through the first winter, and everyone's still with us. Drax, what are we doing here, man? I don't necessarily want to cut up into the desert, although it would be a faster route home. Maybe we will. Yeah, maybe I just take the easy way out, right? Those mushrooms are pretty. Hey, business, how are you? Thanks for the lurk. Drax is gonna just walk. I'm gonna walk up the side of this hill. This is why you always have a stack of dirt on you. This is why you always have a stack of dirt. Maybe. No, that's true. Good. I mean, once I hit the desert, like it's like full on run mode, right? And the good thing about the desert is you can see. Look at this. Look at this arch right here. So cool. Hello. Hi, Ethan, over there on YouTube. How are you? Good to see you. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. All right, so yeah, it does. Oh, I'm sure it does. I thought you were talking about the. I've seen this before, like this, like archway kind of stuff. It's really cool. All right. Are we free of it? Almost. So we set out to find ruins, found 0. Did find gold though. And that might actually be better than the ruins. In my book. Oh, what's this? High fertility soil, anybody? Hey! Hey! I'll take it. I will take it. This is great. And we're about to replant too, so yeah, fancy dirt. I love it. All right. Still wonky with the shovel being all weird out in front of me there. What do we think? What do we think? Congrats on 1K sub on YouTube. Not sure if it happened yesterday after I left. Ethan, it happened. Yeah, it happened yesterday after you left. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was. We were pretty close, and a guy came in and was like, "I just want to let you know right now, I'm going to be your 1,000 sub." And then he was like, "Peace out." It was great. It's great. Yeah, it's been a really fantastic year, and my goal was to try to get to 1,000 before February, like the end of February, and so somehow I pulled that off. I always forget this is a small channel. Me too. Me too. Wait. All right. Eating berries. All right, so there's 13 pieces of the good 13 pieces of good stuff. Okay, very kind of you to say. Appreciate it. This reminds me of, oh boy. Drax, I need to know that you ruined my plans today. I ruined your plans today? Wait, what were your plans? Boom, boom, boom. And I'm so glad. I feel like I've achieved something today. All right. I was going to do other things, but now I just want to play VS. That'll happen. That'll happen. I knew when I woke up this morning, I knew I was playing this today, and I knew I was going to get to play early. So I've been pretty excited about it. This looks like, on the map, it looks like it's a big outcropping of, it looks like it's like on the map, it looks like it's this big bulge right here, but it's actually just like a mountain that's sloping down. How did I get 4 backpacks before a lantern, engineering guy on YouTube? Choice. absolute choice. I chose not to make lanterns. Stu actually came by and gave me a lantern, which I put downstairs to stop the mole men from spawning. But I was saying last week that, well, this is beautiful. I was saying last week that we played a winter challenge last month where I played in a winter biome, and I never made it to, I never got a lantern. I just never got to that point. Like, it was a 30-day challenge and it was in a very cold biome. And so I decided I had oil lamps everywhere, and I really liked the color of the oil lamp. And so I decided, you know what, like, I think I'm going to just try to light a lot of my buildings just with the oil lamps, because I like that like light blue white light that they put off. And so I think I'm going to continue to do that. I don't think I'll have any lanterns in the main house. And then I wanted to wait to build a lantern for me if I'm actually going to carry one, which I think I will. But I want to put like the gold or silver piece in. So I need to get enough gold or silver to make the like super lantern. So that's sort of what I'm waiting on. Yeah, I mean, it's totally, the lanterns are simple. And I remember there was a time when like that's what I was striving for. But now I don't mind an oil lamp. It does just fine. I got a full set of iron tools, and just now, after 25 in-game hours, I got my first backpack. That makes sense though, right? Because if you can't find lime, right? Currently saving up for a full gold lantern with lining. The lanterns are so pretty. They are pretty. They are pretty. I had a green lantern in the last game, and I just loved it. I loved it. We're watching the sunset. We're watching the sunset. I think I'm going to stand up and make a tea. I've been sitting. I was actually right before Grumbles came in. I was going to take a break. Oh man, I was pretty close. 36 bits. Yeah, it's a grind, right? Katie, how are you getting most of your gold? Are you looking for it in the ground? Or are you pulling it out of bony soil? You bought lanterns with gears. That's another. I did that too, Ethan. I've definitely bought lanterns with gears for sure. For sure, I have. All right, I'm going to stand up. I'm going to go and make a cup of tea and probably, I don't know, maybe a biscuit. I think I'm probably going to log out just to be safe, and then come back in after the break. So I'll put the AFK and the screen on. Thanks to Grumbles and his crew for coming in and hanging out. Really very kind of you to raid me and bring your crew over. Good to see you, as always. I really do genuinely love your stream, and it always makes me feel so much better, especially because it's like first thing I see in the morning. So, all right, everybody get up and stretch and take a break, and I'll see you in just a couple minutes.
Time to make the donuts.
All right, welcome back. I made a tea. It's gonna take it some while to steep. Currently making a sky base with lots of grass. Or lots of glass. Sky base is cool. Toast made like a sky food storage. It was pretty cool in the last server. It was a blimp. It was a dirigible. Main source of gold is panning and mining. I got fairly lucky in the beginning of my glass. I was finding gold and quartz in a vein. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the only thing about like making a sky base, right, is like how you have to like you're gonna have to ladder up. So I mean I'm living on an island and I'm like, right? Like every time I need any like resources, I have to go across and do it. And like living high up, I'm just not a fan of ladders. I've never been a fan of ladders in any of these kind of games. Like it just seems like it's not the most efficient way to travel. I'm always like I have the ladder down to the food storage right now, and I'm like, okay, I would love to get rid of this and just put in some like quick steps. Steps just seem faster. I don't know if it's just in my head, but giving the eye to the auto panning mod, yeah. There guys were talking about that last time. I don't think I have that on my list. I don't think I have it. So it's gonna be dark. Are we ready for this? This room on this opening screen is just it's disturbing. It's disturbing. Ooh, 1, 2, 3. Stu, are you there? 1 and 2. Are you interested in finding a bed? I'll take that as yes. A stairway to heaven. I like that. I like that. Yeah, stairs just seem like I don't know that they're faster, but it just seems like an easier route of travel. It'd be great if you could like make an elevator or a ski lift or something, right? Thanks, Stu. All right, we're still carrying the bed. Got like a random piece of dirt here. We've got things we can offload if we need to make room. Not what I wanted to do. All right, so yeah, let's just, I guess, find our way into the desert. I feel like a tad bit of failure in terms of like getting shit done, or like finding a ruin, right? Like that's what I wanted to do. I probably like knowing my like I like walked by 2 or 3 of them, right? Like if we went back and watched it really closely, it'd be like me walking by 2 bears and a ruin or 2. Can you swim up waterfalls like in Minecraft or no? I haven't tried it yet. No, it doesn't quite work the same. Ethan. Wait, yes you can, Caddy? I didn't think you could. Like I got to the top, like how do you, cause I have a waterfall now and I got to the top and couldn't pop out. There's brown coal here. Probably not going to mine brown coal right now. Let's mark it though. Market 0. Everyone's all, yes you can, Drax. You can get to the top of a waterfall. All right, I believe you. I believe you. I could swear someone told me 1, no, and 2, I have a waterfall and oh, what is this? Meteor? Well, this looks like someone might have been here and pulled this out of here. Pulled some of it out. Caves tend to have 1x1 streams. You can go up and down. Yeah. Not me, Stu says. I mean, it also could be like this is the way it looked, right? Whoa, hello. Hello, music. You guys did a bunch of meteor stuff last time, right? I don't know that I've ever... I think my first playthrough I pulled some meteor out of the ground. I don't think I did anything with it. Well, I mean, at this point we're getting back towards home. We might as well start fill the bags the rest of the way, right? Nah, someone dug that out. Ethan, yeah, probably. But I mean, like, the thing is that, like, nobody's up here. I'm living, like, everyone else went south. I'm by myself up here. Hey, Blinkster. Yeah, so the attention to detail in this game is very good. Yeah, I think people don't give it the respect, or I don't know if respect is the right word, or like the credit that's due to it for its detail, right? Like they just see a voxel block game and they're like, womp, womp, womp. But there's so much going on here. I mean, this right here, the particles flying through the air is like a sandstorm that either is going to start or just stopped, right? Had 4 meteors spawn by my spawn. Not too far away. Seems like a lot, right? Yeah, that is a lot. That is a lot. I mean, no, I don't know. I've found a lot of meteors like in like big open fields, like 4, 5, 6 at a time. Hello, Marley on YouTube. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good Wednesday. What's going on? What's going on? All right. Okay, so this is a bunch of copper. This is something... I mean, we're not that far from the house at this point, so like we can come back and pick up most of this. I mean, I've said this a million times. This is what I love about the desert. Hey, we found a fucking ruin. I knew it. As soon as I gave up, oh, I've been here. Look, you know Drax has been here because there's axes piled up. I didn't mark it. Mark it 0, dude. All right, well... This was like at the very beginning, right? You found a meteor last night, but I don't have an iron axe. I don't either. Katie, you found the game 5 years ago and brushed it off as a clone. Glad I was wrong. Yeah, yeah. I think that like it was always a little different than Minecraft, and it's definitely like it's definitely branched a bunch in the last few years. Yeah, that was the one we came across at the very beginning. Because I've been over here, right? I mean, I've been all the way here. Oops, Drax, don't throw shit on the ground. Oh, good. Stuff's rotting in my bags already. All right, I don't... Like, I kind of want to keep going, but we're so close to home we could dump our bags and go again. Maybe that's what we do. We dump our bag, and maybe this time we'll build a little rafty raft and we'll go down and start a little, like, we'll raft down quicker and then start in. All right, as much as I hate to say it, let's return what we have home. And then, because I'd hate to, like, you push yourself a little farther out, and then the next thing you know, your bags are so full you can't pick up everything. Hello, Mr. Goat. The rafts are amazing. Yeah, the little boogie board that everyone's talking about, this is super fast. This white on the screen is like blinding me. So much chalk. Yeah, it does look delicious. Toast! How are you? What's going on? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're well. All right, I don't... lunch break. Excellent. Yeah, I started a little early today. I'm gonna stop. I'm stopping early too. Sports ball. Ba-ba. Sports ball. Uh-oh. Do, 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 do. Wait a minute. Have we seen this too?
It's the
Chalk
hope
rock.
that kills you.
It's the hope that kills you. Hey, Van. What's going on? There's your Wednesday. Yeah, I've definitely been here. And we were like, I dug down and then was like, there's nothing here. This is a gyp. Ethan on YouTube, what's the next stage of culinary after Crocs? I don't like when I go on adventures and take 4 to 5 Crocs and then take up inventory space. I mean, Crocs is like that's it. Like seal them up and take them with you. And then just like, if you need space, you dump the Croc, right? It's just clay. Marley on YouTube, I wanted to play Minecraft, but the direction didn't intrigue me as much as at random. I came across Finch's Story, pretty cool game. Marley, it is a really cool game. I think it's definitely a different play than Minecraft. And I think Minecraft's still great. I think I may move my home base west, much easier northern passage, right? Toast, I'm all for it. Time to build again, right? Yeah, Jared has a good point. Stack of bread or cured meat is an option. I definitely travel with bread once I get I like bread because you can eat it, and when it's gone, it's like berries, right? Cook a bunch of it and then it doesn't take a bag. You can eat your bag space clean, right? And it lasts a long time. Bread's got a good shelf life. I almost think that and I have this same kind of hang up. Like I'm really hesitant to like the stuff that I fired, you know, a crock or a bowl or whatever. Like I don't want to lose it, but like honestly, they're really easy to get a hold of. Like we should be a little bit more open with like just being like, we'll make more of them, right? You have a nice farm in April where I'm at. Oh, well, yeah, it'll be easy. Toast will be an easy redo. I mean, you grab that stuff and move on, right? I mean, I think if you're going to do it, you got to do it now though, right? So that before the winter comes again, you'll be resettled probably. There's a mod out there that lets you put 6 servings in a crock. Yeah. I wish they would bring some kind of extra bag mod to the, I wish there was a next tier of bags, right? Like leather bags are great, but then like, I wish there were more specialty bags. And I know there's mods that do all of this, but I'd like to see it in the base game, right? Bags that are really hard to make, that are much bigger. And then bags that like specialty bags that you have more options, right? I'm south, there's no winter. Toast, nice jab. Drax, I live in the south. There is no winter. Gross. No one wants to be cold, right? The mods are truly the cherry on top. I love how the developers of the game are encouraging it. Marley, yeah, I agree. That's what I always say. Like, play the base game, but then like when you're through playing the base game, you can just like mod the hell out of it and change the game and play it in such a different way the next time through. I think I'm actually going to pull this copper since we're standing here and I've got some space. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, look at that. And then we'll cap it off so we don't get a visitor. My pickaxe is almost dead, and we're really close to home. And totally going to have all of this sand fall on my head. Drax! My favorite kind is this where it's like, we're just gonna get pummeled by this, right? Yes, more progression in the base game would be nice. Yeah, agreed. Go through withdrawals while waiting for certain mods to update. Every day, Toast wakes up, checks to see if they've been updated. They have not. Gets more upset. Any day now. And then what's going to happen, Toast? Is it's going to be like in the middle of the night and I'm going to be asleep. All right. This is the worst place for copper. This is the worst place for anything because like you can't just knock it out. You got to like take out the Is this worth it, Drax? I can't decide. I can't decide if it actually is worth it. I'm like burning the shovel doing this, right? I mean, I guess we could just like let it fall, right? The chisel is my favorite part, and it's in the base game, so creative and awesome. Yeah, I played the game a while before someone was like, "Have you done any chiseling?" I'm like, "What the hell are you talking about?" I use a cooking pot and bowl normally for my adventures. Oh, that's a good idea too. Yeah, then you got six pieces of food in there. Pomegranates ripe in the south. Ethan on YouTube, maybe a bag that holds stacks and stacks, but of only one item. And it's not active storage. Like put all of your stuff in a grab bag and you have to set it down for later access. Oh, I like that idea. There's lots of cool ideas out there. Like I just don't feel like the bag stuff, like the mods are handling it so well. I wonder if it's just like not on their roadmap. Blinkster, chiseling is the most overwhelming for me. Just too many options. I hear you. It is a lot. I've swore to myself this time on this playthrough that I'm going to spend more time like chiseling and like flexing my creative spirit. And I've done okay so far. But it is. I mean, I think the thing I like about chiseling is that like it's purely like up to you whether you want to do it or not, right? Like you decide, oh, you know, I'm gonna do some chiseling, or you decide I'm gonna get buried by sand. You're more artistic than artistic. Yeah. I'm not artistic at all, but I sure do try. I have the carry-on mod, most ideal vanilla feeling mod for inventory. Yeah, we've talked about it. I'm going to put some mods in the... This is a community server, and there's some mods out there I think we want to add. I'm going to put them in the Discord, and we're going to vote tonight on whether we want to add them or not. Oh boy. This is not fun. Although it's a little better, like kind of just stepping back and letting it fall. How much copper am I actually getting out of this? Leave no copper behind. All right, what time is it? We're not spending another night out here, so whatever we can carry back. Oh my god. It's just the worst. That's the one thing I miss about Minecraft. In a situation like this, right, you like put down a candle, right? And the candle would take out the sand. So you just like put the candle at the bottom, take out one of them, and if you timed it perfectly, right, you could take out a whole section. All right, well, we've got a bunch of chalk gravel now, everything you've always wanted. Ow, careful. I saw that mod. That would be cheating. This is the way the game is now. Do I want to take this chalk gravel? I guess. Like, not really. How much did we get out of that? 28 medium chunks. There's more down there. Wait, should I mark that just in case I'm like, wasn't there a place where there was copper? There's more copper down there, right? Drax, what are you doing? You got a button for this. You got a macro for this, Drax. What are you doing? Yeah, gravel makes me super mad too. Like, it's not like, I think, I don't know, like, I should have just walked from that. I mean, it's not, I'm not that much need of copper, right? There be whales here. Yes. What a great clip. What a great clip. There's no cheating when you play to your own fun. You're right. You're absolutely right. Hello, trader. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so we got gold. Look at all the butterflies. Hello, butterflies. Do. All right, let's just, I think there's, we like, this is the beauty of traveling in the summer, right? I mean, if you travel in the summer, you don't have to take any food. You just eat the berry bushes as you go along. And if you're in the south, you eat the termites, right? Yeah, if I didn't mark stuff, there's no way. Like, we were talking about it, we're talking about like running the no map, right? Like you just have to like, you'd have to like put down, like say, okay, this is where something is, you know, you'd have to put down like a special marker. There was no map. This is, I mean, I guess this is how I did it in Minecraft. I always made some kind of marker that told me where stuff was so that if I needed to come back, I could come back to it, right? Oh, I made a little pit with some wooden spikes, but I haven't caught anything. I don't think it's deep enough. I think things are like jumping in there and jumping out. I think I need to go down another level to a wooden spike hell right there. Do. Did we? Well, not a bad haul. I mean, not what I was hoping for out there in the world, I guess. And then I'm returning with bag space. I mean, that's just like, Drax, were you even trying to play the game? All right. These are rotting fish out there. Brilliant. It's brilliant. We got to take care of the farm before we go back out again. Tell me we're going to fill a barrel. Oh, one short. Oh, we got to have some. There's some rot around here somewhere. All right, so how do we do? 5 gears. I guess that's good. 6 pieces of resin. A bunch of some gold. The gold is great. Gold is great. Oh, 3 crates. I guess I'm going to put those in here. The aged crates are so much fun. I love the way they look. I've had it with that music. And then we got some, let's keep these and park those stones. I've returned with a bed. I failed, right? Bum, bum, bum. Making custom fences is so underrated. I made a catwalk. That's a slate lighthouse. Didn't want to overthink since I just wanted to place furniture. Yeah. Marley, yeah, using the primitive mod, it's worth it. It's so worth to check out. It has a couple of really cool things in it. Seamus, hey, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, 2 really standouts from the primitive survival. You can make heads out of leather, right? So you get a nice mount. You can mount a bunch of stuff now. You can also make rugs you can make bear rugs. Look at this bear rug. I don't, like, you can catch fish. You can do these, I think the tree hollows are a little OP, but a lot of really fun stuff to check out. Like, I'm kind of sad we didn't do it sooner. Like, I wish we would have done it in the last one. Like, for me now, it's sort of like one that it just has so many little fun things that it's just sort of worth doing. Like, I don't, like, I've said from the beginning, like, why can't you make rugs out of these bears, right? And you should definitely be able to put the bears their heads on the wall, because they're sons of bitches. Yeah, Jared, it's a nice one. All right, so we can make more glass now. It does, yeah, and it does, yeah, Del, it does fit really nice with the game. Like, it's another one of these mods where it doesn't feel out of place, right? It doesn't feel out of place. Let's take this hammer and we'll knock out. We'll see how much. So 13 more pieces of gold. Almost a full stack of copper. That was that's definitely the most gold I pulled out. So now we got 22. So we've got enough for one ignet of gold, which is like which is really cool. Which is really, really cool. Yeah. I'm tempted to make a lantern now. But I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Love how the HUD tells you which gender the bear was. Yeah, right. All right, let's file this. Oh man, the high fertility soil was another big win too, right? Holy shit. So good. All right, so we need to deal with the farm. Can't let it go another round, right? Let's do two more things of glass. And then what I mean, using the high fertility soil to make TP seems not like a great idea. Am I wrong? I mean, you use less bone meal, but who cares, right? Bone meal's easy to come by. Maybe this is just me, but the arms do distract me, but I think I just need to get used to it. Marley, oh my god. Oh my god, yeah, Marley, I agree. The arms, number one, distract me. Number two, scare the shit out of me. I've changed the point of view a little bit so they're not so like, I don't think someone's sneaking up on me all the time, so that's helped. I have gotten more used to them, but like they're like, I'll tell you, I was shooting a YouTube video yesterday and I was like right in the middle of a shot and like the arm like moved into the thing and I was like, what are we doing? What are we doing? No, it's daft. I just use bone meal and charcoal. Thanks, Stu. I think Toast is saying they use the same amount of bone meal, just arranged differently. Yeah, I don't know why you would waste like that. Why wouldn't you just use the high fertility soil? Also, right? Like that's 12 more pieces that have better and then just slowly use the charcoal. Yeah. All right, good. I wanted to make sure like I wasn't Drax sometimes looks at things and goes, this is the way it is. And then everyone was like, Drax, what were you looking at? What were you even seeing? I guess you get two pieces, but like, yeah, it does not compute. I mean, everyone knows I don't like to do math. When you have the tongs equipped and your dude wiggles, it's an insect arm. That's so freaky, Del. It's so freaky. I haven't used arrows yet. Are they single use or can you recover them? Ethan, you can recover them. You can recover them. Arrows are fun. I used arrows for the first time in the last game and it almost made me stop using the sling. Almost. But I love the sling too much. The sling is the perfect weapon for me. It's perfect. Is it worth one more piece? I don't know, Toast. I don't know if it's worth one more piece, right? Is it worth giving up 13? I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it is better. I don't know. Maybe I'll have a sip of tea and think about it for a second. Oh man, that's good. Holy shit. I thought it was the only one, but maybe for the next huge update, maybe they can make the arms an option. There's a mod, Marley. There's a mod out there that you can turn. I think you can take the arms off. I think you can take your arms off. I forget what it's called, but I'm pretty sure someone in the last week has done a mod where you can take the arms off. Caddy, I'm a huge fan of spears too. I love spears. I love throwing the spears is so much fun. At least the map is optional. That was smart. I think like if they hadn't, I mean, I think they know that if they had made the map mandatory, someone would have modded it out pretty quickly, right? Yeah, Marley, I'm almost positive. Go to the mods page and search like arms. I'm pretty sure I saw that this week, but I'm getting used to them, so I was like, I'll just leave them. Like I don't have. I guess we'll make. I don't know. How much do I have? I got 16 compost. And what do you get? Another day older and further in debt. All right. I got 27 things I'm doing right now. You know what else I didn't do when I was upstairs was grab charcoal. I moved these somewhere else. I moved it here. All right. Leave the door open, Drax, and go upstairs. Pull charcoal. I guess we'll take some more. Do. And I've got a bunch of bricks sitting here. I got a bunch of bricks for glass making. Still haven't decided if I'm going to keep that chalk yet. This and this. And then let's do 2 of them. And here and here. I don't really have, I mean, like the glass, you just need to keep going, right? Because you're going to get to the point where you need like an epic pile of glass. And if you haven't been sort of like steadily making glass the whole time, then you're just going to be like, I mean, I guess you just go bonkers and make a ton of it at once. But I just feel like I always kind of do this. I'm constantly like, as soon as I have enough, I make some more. As soon as I have enough, I make some more. Doo-doo. I think this sells me on making her TP that you can get the soil back when you till it. Might as well get 2 of the best soil. Marley, glad for the map option. The color map helped me visualize the difference between chalk, limestone, granite, and so forth. Yeah, Marley, I agree. You can change the hand position and interface to where they're almost out of frame. Oh. Oh. Do. Have we looked at, did we look at this? Camera shake. View bobbing. Who turns that on? Who are you? First person mode hand position. Allows you to lower the first person camera mode hands. Does not affect immersion first person mode. I think I already lowered my hands. I did. I was messing with my hands. My hands are not, yeah, they aren't nearly as, in my face as before. -3 is what I have mine set on. There's no food in here. It's all downstairs, rotting. This is why I don't like ladders either. I never can get on it right the first time. Hi, what are we doing? How are we doing, food? No, Drax, pick it up and put it in your mouth. It's all rotting. Like it's like barely moving the needle. This is fruit. This is food from a couple months ago that's finally going bad. 78% spoiled. And then we've got a couple of sealed ones that are in good shape. One of these ones is doing its own thing. I don't think there's, oh yeah, look at, there's some Oh, good. We can seal that one upstairs. And then the vegetables, the whole vegetable is 40 days, so that's good. I probably shouldn't have cooked as much as I did, right? I cooked too much. Yeah, rotten food. So good. All right, well. It's working for us right now. All right, I'll be back to eat the more of you later. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Lovely rotten food. Okay, so now we can seal this one. Because we needed one, right? Oh, I put water in there? Drax! Drax, who put water in there? You did. You did. Alright. Seal. Break this bucket. Remember when I was like messing around? I don't know what I was doing. One. Okay. Step inside. Let's step out of the rain for a minute. And Drax, you still a goose. He's still a goose. Uh-oh. The shelves are almost full. What's this? What? Oh, I thought there were bones in there. There's not. There are not bones in there, Drax. They are here. Should make a little bone meal. Make a little bone meal the old-fashioned way. Justin, hello. Good day, sir. How is the Wednesday going? Good to see you. The soft, soothing sounds of the granite cairn turning bones into bone meal. Stu was saying that he made like an ugly windmill to get going. And late last night before I went to bed, I was like, I need to do that. I should make like an ocean level ugly windmill. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to make the windmill sit on the water and then build everything underground, like under the water. That's what I'm going to do. That's what my windmill is going to be. So it looks like an offshore, like wind farm. Just started my third weekend 30 minutes ago, showing on some. Oh, chowing on some Cullivers. Nice, nice. Little custard shop. Yeah, when I make a whole lot of food, all I can think about is prepare for winter. Marley, I'm the same way. I'm doing it right this time. I'm going to be ready for winter. Ape! Hello, sir. How are you? Who's this cutie guy? Yeah. What's going on? How you be? How is the great cold north? I don't know, like it's night, so like what do you do at night? You like turn the cairn and maybe think about drinking a whiskey? You think? Alright. Windy and cold. Alright. Let's do this. Put these in here. No. This. Bum, 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 bum. You just picked up 4 pints of custard? I had that once. I can't say that I'm a big Cullivers person. I had it once and I was like, like this is probably many years ago, like when it had begun to expand all over the country. I don't know where it started. But I'm definitely the outlier on that. Most people I know are like, "Oh, dude, it's so good. You're an idiot, Drax." Yeah, I like andesite's blue color too. I think it's beautiful. We have a second hurricane in a week. What? Ape? Sounds dangerous. Custard is the bee's knees. All right. I don't doubt it. I mean, I literally had the one time and I was like, and then I never had it again. So I've changed a lot as a person. Maybe it's So what it's telling me here is that if I do this, they have a deal that's like 550 pints for previous flavors of the day and 13 for 4. So why the heck not? Yeah, why the heck not? Oh wait, so like the stuff from yesterday is like cheaper? Hey, I love that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. In British cuisine. Yeah. Yeah. This is like the Culver's is like a fast food restaurant in America that serves like burgers, right? Burgers and custard. Am I getting that right? Am I remembering that correctly? Oh man, just reminded me that I have a can of ambrosia custard. That sounds amazing, Del. Yeah, Katie. The lining the lantern. I had a lined lantern the last time, and it was like having the sun in my hand. It was amazing. I'm in the outskirts, so just a bit windy here, but further up north, it's getting crazy. Houses and barns destroyed, cars flung around like toys. Oh God, Ape. Yeah, I was in Iceland a few years ago when a hurricane was dissipating and had run through there. It was the craziest wind I've ever felt in my entire life. Like literally standing outside, the wind was throwing me to the ground. It was scary. Hey, chill. Love Culver's Butterburgers. They're my favorite of any I've ever had. Oh yeah. I tell you, I've only been once, so. But Butterburger, I mean, how do you go wrong with that? It sounds pretty good. Frozen custard is different from the hot stuff we have over pudding in the UK. You guys are reminding me that I have mint chocolate chip ice cream in the refrigerator from a couple days ago. I'm going to have that while I watch the sports ball. Culver's and Five Guys are my favorite burger shops. Oh, very nice. Frozen custard. Blinks are no. It's more like frozen yogurt. Frozen yogurt. Remember the frozen yogurt? Like, there's been a couple big frozen yogurt fads in the last like 20 years, right? It's totally crazy how like it comes and goes. Like the next time there's a frozen yogurt, I'm gonna like try to ride them. I'm like Drax's frozen yogurt, right? Takes 20 cents to make. I'm gonna sell it for $8.50 like a small cup. You're very obsessed with tornadoes, Caddy. I'm gonna tell you right now, I've seen tornadoes up close. They're nothing to be obsessed about. They're something to run the fuck away from. Justin, I got mint chip because of the conversation about the other day. Yeah, Justin, I'm gonna tell you what, like mint chip ice cream is like some of my favorite stuff in the whole wide world. I've explained it many times, but this stuff we bought is like decadent. I'll tell you what. Oof. I can't have that shit in the house because I just eat it. I just once in a while, like if I rarely crave it, but when I do, like I usually go get it because I know I'll really enjoy it. Wait, until the dumb Stanley Cup fad is done, then we can have a new fad. Oh yeah, I had no idea this was happening. The Stanley Cup fad. Oh, I just realized I think my headphone, my earbuds that I'm currently have a crack in the wire. Maybe they're busted. I can still hear things, barely. This Stanley Cup thing is real, right? How the hell did they pull that off? This company's been around forever. It's stupid how long that company's been around. I work in retail, so that's the only how I know. Oh, I bet people. So people are just like coming in. Do you have one? Do you have this? Do you have this one? I need this one. I saw it like on the TikToks. Cake pops, yeah. Cake pops are like another big thing, right? Teenage girls. That's how it happened. Seriously, like teenage girls. Somebody. So like whenever I see they drive a lot of retail influence, the Stanley Cup. That's what Marley. That's what I thought they were talking about at first too. Yeah, Yeah, I see these things and I'm always like, if I were like, this is a company's dream, right? And I always wonder, like, is somebody in the company like was like put this out there and they just got lucky, someone picked it up and the product is just taking off, right? I mean, it won't last, but ride it while you can, right? All right, I guess like, so I'm getting 2. I still can't decide if this is a good deal. I still don't think this is a good deal. Because I would still have high fertility soil. But then I would have high fertility soil and I'd have some TP, right? Right? I think I'm with Stu. Like, I think this is not a good deal. Sir, we're going to mark this down 30% for you. It's going to be a great deal. And I'm like, but wait a minute. Didn't you mark it up 30%? Beanie Babies. Oh my God. There's probably people out there still collecting Beanie Babies, Dell, right? They're insulated mugs by Stanley, a tool brand. Right. They've been around forever. I mean, like a few years ago, when I was like looking for a new cup, like people were saying like they're great. They've always been great. Like they were better 30 years ago. The brand isn't as strong as it used to be, and it's not, the quality isn't as good as it used to be, but like, I mean, like people love them, right? Ethan, it's only craftable now. You, instead of TP, you find high fertility soil out in the wild, which is good, right? It's craftable. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing it. I'm saving the high fertility soil. Oh, I just pulled 2 of them. Drax, you pulled from the wrong thing. Drax. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm like, I'm not doing this. He does it right in front of everybody. Hilarious. Yes, Marley, people are actually going crazy for cups. What the fuck is right? And I mean, Marley, do you live in America? I'm guessing, maybe. I don't know. And not just Americans. I don't want to be. People are people. Yeah. People be people. Everybody loses their mind. I don't know very many people. I don't remember people where I live, and most of my close friends are digital friends these days, right? Like I don't have any, all of my friends don't live anywhere near me. So like they could all be on this craze for all I know, right? Justin, I have my grandfather's old Stanley thermos from the 70s and it's fantastic. Justin, you could probably put that on eBay right now and make yourself a fortune. Do. Stanley hired this famous marketer. He was the person behind the Crocs craze. Oh, wow. Smart. We're all AI. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm talking to a bunch of like AI generated people. Yeah, that's hilarious. That Kaja's always like, Drex, we don't actually think you're real. We think you're made up. I posted a picture in the Discord of my new glasses last night, a funny picture, and he was like, I don't think this proves you're real. Oh my God. I think he's right. Digi friends still influence each other though. Yeah, absolutely, right? But it's not like somebody, like, it's not like I'm running to a friend on the street and he or she or they have like this, they have like a Stanley thing and I'm like, what is that? Like that just wouldn't happen to me, right? I guess I could see someone like, if I was like on a video call or something like that, or they're like, hey, Drax, you should buy one of these things. I do. I pay attention to recent pop culture or whatever in hip nowadays. I just go on my life. Yeah, Marley, I'm the same way. Yeah, I learn the hip things from my partner. She's always talking to me and I'm like, what words are you using right now? She's like, what do you mean? I'm like, I don't know. You're speaking a foreign language. All right. I stop staring at the screen. I've stared at the screen so long that it's daytime. Well done, Drax. Well, that is content. That is content. All right, we got 15 pieces of soil. 15 pieces of soil. Do I have there's a hoe out here somewhere. Beep bop. Soma. Soma the bot. Soma bot. All right, we're gonna fill our bags full of the stuff that's gonna come off of the it's gonna come out of this farm. It's content for me. I listen to streams more than I watch them. Yeah. It's funny, Justin, because like I end up watching streams more than I listen to them. We're the reverse. We're the reverse. Beautiful farm. Thanks. Yeah, I built this while we were away. I built this for the weekend because I didn't want to die again. And if everyone remembers who wasn't here, like this is seawater. This is all seawater. And so my original farm was sitting here and all the crops died because they were within 3 blocks of seawater. So I either had to move it in or move it up. And so I moved it up and I got these cool waterfalls to run, and that's actually a water block that is watering this pad. I'll show you. It's pretty cool. Yeah, so I built this original farm here, and then I built these 2 offshoots, and I think we'll build a couple more of them as we expand. But it looks like these carrots are ready, and so it's watering them. It's watering it. Yeah, seawater is a bad idea. Yeah, it really is not fun. Not fun at all. All right, so let's pull the carrots. Oh, that wasn't... Did the carrots go down to the bottom? Did we lose some down there? No, I don't think so. I thought I saw a carrot, like, fly down there, but I guess not. Alright, so... Stacking half of carrots. Maybe we can just rotate, right? These are K. What's over here? This is K2. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Farming is one of the hardest aspects I had to figure out, such as at my base. I'll grow the flax, but I go a bit further north to plant the wheat. Oh, really? Yeah, I think the farm in the beginning is like, for me, it's always like, I gotta get the farm running. But then I feel like I always reach like, maybe it's like in the second season, and I always have like, I usually build too big of a farm. Like I have a giant farm producing like way more food than I need. And then I'm just sort of like, okay, I won the farm game, right? I'm trying to be sensible this time and say, okay, this is a farm for one person. This is a farm for one person. Yes, complete overproduction, right? Like just stupid. All right. Hey Mix, how you doing over there on YouTube? I'm there right now, furiously making pies. Oh man, that's the best too. You're like, you know what am I gonna do? Oh, you know what? Let's just make a shit ton of pies. I love making pies. Oh.
Admiral, there be
Pies here.
Drax?
Drax. Yeah, I love watching the pies cook too. It's so much fun. Hi, welcome back everybody. I was just starting. Jesus. New streamer. First time streaming, guys. Scene! That so rarely happens to me. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, watching them bake is just great. Watching the bread rise too, like the simple things in life, right? Boom, 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 boom. Imagine someone coming and seeing you starting soon and then looking at the time. Yeah, they're like, he's been going for that many hours. I mean, it's better than like putting the like I'm ending, right? Boom, 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 boom. All right, so this is like a mix of a bunch of different stuff. Let's just make sure. It looks like I planted it at different times. So it looks like the flax up front here is done. Just want to make sure. And I've been very lucky. I found a lot of flax in the wild, and then every drifter I killed only had flax on them. So it was pretty good. Looks like these onions are done. I love the cabbage. It's so beautiful, right? The cabbage is so beautiful. Surprisingly entertaining. Surprisingly entertaining. This is entertainment. Katie, thanks for that. For kind words. Thank you. I bake bread at home, and yes, it's better than TV. My wife thinks I'm insane. Mix. Yeah, the very first time I played this game, I went to my partner, and I talked for like an hour. They were like, what is this game? What are you playing? What are you talking about right now? Vintage Story is the digital version of your life, I swear. Stu was talking about making candeliers and putting stuff up. So like, Stu's living the best version of his life. I'm the farthest thing from a survivalist. Like if I were to like I've lived in cities all my life, so. This is not, there is no correlation between Vintage Story and my life. I'm not sure how I would actually fare in the outside world. All right, I'm just trying to make sure I don't, fill up the bags here. All right, so the carrots and the spelt are close. They went in at a different time. Like I pulled some stuff and put some stuff in, so this is sort of a mixed bag here. So I think what we'll do is we'll take out this front row and just slowly work in the good stuff. The good stuff, right? Makes for pretty designs, right? I'm not tanning leather yet, but man, everything else. I don't even, like, I'm not sure I would, like, if someone was like, Drax, I need you to tan leather, I'd be like, that's like asking me to, like, Drax, I need you to build a rocket to go to the moon. Yeah, there's so many. I made a video not long ago, like explaining why you should play Vintage Story, and like it's a good video, but I feel like it only it's just the tip of the iceberg in terms of like why this game is so amazing, right? Making some barrels and barrels and barrels and barrels, yeah, right? Tan leather, they don't sell that on Amazon? They definitely sell that on Amazon. Isn't there? There's nothing they don't sell on that site. All right, I got 5 more of these. Should we not be picky here? 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. And then there's a hoe, I think, in a box down here. Wait, we need to, before we go to the box, let's see. So we did K here, so we could do Enter P. I think it's the same on this side. Enter P, Enter P, Enter P, Enter P, Enter P, Enter P. There's the hoe. Oh, it's in good shape too. That's a surprise. N or P. We could do onions, which we probably should because it's going to be warm. We've got 2 stacks of those for some reason. Maybe spelt. Maybe, I think it's going to be spelt. Say it with me. I think it's going to be spelt. All I know about tanning leather is that most critters have the right sized brain to tan its own hide. Oh, and oh boy. Oh boy. Tree Hollow. Yeah, we're using the mix on YouTube. We're using the primitive survival mod. And so these tree hollows spawn inside trees, and then they spawn really cool stuff in them. And then if you accidentally knock down the tree, you get this tree hollow, which is basically just another chest for free. It's really great. It's really good. And if you're into mods, this primitive survival mod is top notch. We were saying earlier, like, it does such a good job of like just sort of integrating with the game, so it's hard to sort of like it just fits so well with the vibe. It's really good. What was I doing? Where do you find the tree hollows? In trees? Yeah, they're usually like in a section of the tree. I can show you what it looks like. Boom, 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 boom. I just checked my inventory, yeah, because you've knocked the tree down. I knocked one down that I'd been using quite a bit. It was really close, and I'd been going into it all the time. Oh, I'm doing this with like really full bags because I'm so smart. We can't go right now. I can't go right now because like it's gonna have 5 things in it, and it's gonna be impossible for me to like not want to take all 5 things. We'll go over in a minute though. It's not too far from that. There's an active one not too far from the house. All right, Drax, stay on target. Stay on plant. We're gonna plant these things. So let's plant spelt here, and then onions here. Well done. Well done. And then let's eat some more of these berries. Look at all that grain. Oh, we could feed the pigs, like for the first time in a year, right? I keep hoping someone will let us grow mushrooms. I'm in the Vegestory Discord. And I don't really drill down too deep in there, but I bet like I bet the people just, I bet the makers of the game are just like, all right, everybody. Yes. Yeah, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. All right, pigs. The first time in a year you've eaten. Let's see. Are you going to eat? You going to do it or no? You going to just look around or what? I mean, technically this should be empty. We got 2 boars and 3 sows, and I killed a number of them during the winter to stay alive. Oh, there we go. Portions had 6. Come on, eat the whole thing, and I'll fill it up again. Or not. You guys do what you guys do. You right? You just at your pace. I don't have anything to do. All right, that's. No, Drax, don't fall in the hole with the angry pigs, right? Don't fall in the hole with the angry pigs. Let's put this food into storage. Do your pigs have names? I don't name your pigs. That will end in that'll end in heartache. You and I both know it, right? Don't name your pigs. All right, so we got flax grain that's gonna last till 1.9 years. I love grain. We should just be growing grain. We should just be like, this stew is like, I'm just living on porridge. That's smart, right? Lasts forever. Never trust a pig farmer. You should put a star. Yeah, that's, Katie, I think I'm gonna do that. I just haven't, I'm gonna move the entrance to, I think, to the other side. Name your lies. You know, you want to name them and then you eat them. That's not going to make you feel good inside. Trust me. Trust me. All right, let's plow. Boom, boom. There's already grass growing. Take it easy. Boom, boom, boom. Hannibal Lecter of pig farmers. Up, 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 up. Rick and Morty. One of my really good friends is really into that. And I've seen like a couple of, I know people are gonna freak out. I've seen a couple episodes in both. I think I've watched the first 2 episodes and I was like, yeah, I don't get it. I don't get the appeal. But then everyone always says, they say the same, like every show that you watch and you like, whether you're me or you're not me or whatever, like, whatever show it is, and someone tells you should watch it, and then you watch the first couple episodes and you're like, you know, I get it, like whatever, but maybe it's not for me. Doesn't matter what it is. They're like, okay, so the first season's a little rough. And once you get past the first part, like then you'll totally get it and you'll get into it. And I'm just like, this is like, I guess this is the same thing could be said like the first time you had a beer and you were like, that tastes like ass. And they're like, you know what? If you just have like 100 more of them, it'll be amazing. And I guess in that aspect, they're right. Because after I had like my first 100 beers, I was like, this is the best thing that's ever happened to me. All right. Well, maybe I need to watch Rick and Morty again. I'll add it to the gigantic pile of shows that I need to, that I should, that I will be, that I could, that potentially I could see at some point. Every day that list gets like a little bit longer. And every day I think to myself, you're never going to watch any of that. You're never going to watch any of that. Boom, boom. Thanks for the follow. What types of shows do you enjoy? Oh, Zeke, I like all sorts of shows. I'll watch anything. I don't, I mean, this was like 5 years ago or whatever, I think when he told me to watch it. So, boom, boom, boom. It has a rabid fan base, right? Like, so it's not the kind, like, I actually was like, should I even say this out loud? Because this is the kind of thing where people like show up to your house and they're like, hey, listen, you're going to like this show and you're going to watch it, Drax. You're going to do it right now. There's a true story in Canada where the pig farmer lured his victims, and once the police investigated what the victims are, they found bones in pigs. Oh, God, Marley. Yikes. Yikes. Beer never tasted shit. What the fuck you on about, Ape? Ape, you grew up in a place that has really great beer. I grew up in a place that, like, some of the first beers I had were real fucking questionably nasty. I watched a season to get into a show. It's not going to happen. There's only so many hours in a day, and I don't want to waste them on a day watching something that's meh. Yeah, I just feel, Del, I'm sort of in the same boat you're in now too, right? Where I'm just like, all right, like if it doesn't hit with me, then I like move on because there's so much to watch that I'm like, all right, well, I'll just move on to something that does hit with me, right? My first beer was Robitussin. That's good. The perpetual list of things I will eventually, maybe, most definitely, might almost get to at some point. Soma, thank you for that. Right? Oh my God. Yes, I will get to that someday. Someday. What are we gonna plant? I don't know. So let's just take a. So I've got like the regular seeds here, and then I've got like super special seeds like pumpkins, pineapples. I mean, could we grow a pineapple? Do you think it would? What's the 15? How many? 120 days? I don't think so. It would get too cold. This is gonna have to be an indoor crop. Sunflowers, peanuts. No, warm. These are like the warm weather crops, right? Boom, boom, boom. Toast was the same person with me talking about wanting to update. Yeah, Toast wants that more than anything in life right now. And I love that. I love the mod. I'm excited for it to happen too, right? There's a Rick and Morty episode about people turning into spaghetti and they unalive themselves. Morty has a complete crisis when he finds out to know the name of the least. So name the pigs. See, lost on me. Thank you for that, Zeke. What is the deal with pumpkins? Mix, they are gourds. I think that's the deal. Is that a no? They are a challenge to make. I did a pumpkin video, which I don't have linked. Oh my gourd.
Drax.
Drax. Mine just made a withered vine. Smartass. Yeah, I am a smartass. I did a video that shows how to carve them, but I don't think it shows how to grow them. They need a lot of room, right? I don't remember if the carving video actually shows you how to do them, but they need like a 7x7 area. So you just need a lot of room, and they need a lot of time, and and they will wither. Like, I think that like they can't be, you can't grow a pumpkin in this, right? Like the pumpkin would need to be like here and be surrounded by a big open, like 7x7. It's something or 9x, it's something ridiculously big. It can grow in something smaller. Yeah, Christ on a Cracker's right. Thanks, Del. It can grow on something smaller. I don't remember if I actually showed how to grow them, but and you will get ones that won't grow correctly. And then the thing to remember about pumpkins too is that they don't spit out a seed. So you need to make sure that you cut them and get this, you get some seeds, or you put them in you need to put them in a panel and get a seed back from them. Otherwise you'll like pumpkin yourself out, if that makes sense. You won't have any more seeds. They're temperamental. They're really temperamental. Thanks for plugging someone else's channel on the channel. Thanks, Caddy. Ouch. Boom, 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 boom. So they're just like real pumpkins. They are. We did a bunch of pumpkin growing.
Hi, Kermit the Frog here.
Hey.
This is the Muppet Show, and you have been warned.
Hey, Flint, how are you? Happy belated birthday, dude. Dude, how's that stomach? How is the stomach? New buttons. Yeah. We did a lot of pumpkining in October. We did a lot of pumpkin carving. I had a bunch of pumpkins that were really cool. Boom, boom. Those pizzas, man. Just looking at the pictures, like when Dell described it the other night in when we were on the server, I was like, I had like a gag reflex. Like, wasn't like hot chocolate mix in there? Crime scene tape on the bathroom door, I bet. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. I was just gonna grab some like randos and put them in here. So we pulled flax. So maybe carrots are K, maybe more parsnip, and I guess flax again, or maybe turnips. Let's see these three. We spent the whole day just like, all right, so that's good. Looks like it's low on P, so K or N. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Good. And these ones are new, so it doesn't matter what we put in here. So let's just turnips all the way around, right? A1 mayo, hot chocolate mix, hot dog chili. Oh my God. So hot dog chili and hot chocolate mix, blah. And then tuna, eggs, and 3 bean boozles. It was Flint's birthday, and he had a stream, and then if you donated money, you got to build this pizza that Dell was gonna make for him to eat. Is this whole thing, and oh my god, it smelled so bad. It was dog food pizza with a side of ick. Yeah, I mean, oh god, like every single one of those, like that entire, none of those flavors go well together. Like I'm trying to think, like, red card for sure, Soma. I don't even know. I mean, no, maybe 1 or 2 of them you could make work, but the whole mess together, yeah, you fucking lost. Well, Flint's stomach's lost. All right, so what do we got going on here? These ones are new as well, so it doesn't matter, Drax. So what do you want to put in here? Something, do we have grain? No, I did all vegetables. Let's actually put some more grain in there. Maybe just more flax, yeah. Maybe just more flax. I think that's the right move. Yeah, good. You got one over here. There was already something in there. All right, all the spaces are filled. These ones are working. Everything is working. Hooray, 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 hooray. Well, tuna, mayo, and relish, even eggs in a salad. Yeah, that's good. Still, I never want to eat anything again. Yeah, right. Chili and chocolate go well together, but the rest, ape. Siri, how do I erase my eyeball memories of the last 5 minutes? Yeah, please. That was me the other day when I first saw it, and then the pictures. I don't need to see that again. I don't need to see that again. All right, so these are the berries we just had. Oh, we got a good amount of flax from that too, so that's good. All right, so farm is a success, and yeah, I'm digging it too. And like, I actually did some chisel work, which, like I said, I'm trying to get better at. So I actually did, like, it's not too fancy. I haven't done the chisel work up top yet, but I did some, like a little bit inset and added some blocks, and there's some underlighting there, so it's lit at night. I'd like to try to. It'd be really cool if you could figure out how to make this like a light, right? Maybe if you put something at the bottom. Yeah, the water. This is my new favorite thing to do, I think. It's so cool. So cool. I learned that by accident. By accident. A happy accident. By Drax Fantastic. Boom, 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 boom. Where is the time going? Okay, so has anyone figured out what the astral gear does in the primitive survival? This is the survival handbook. Could this unlock the mysteries of the cosmos? Like, this description just kills me. Could Drax save the humankind? Yeah, Del, I don't think. Yeah, I don't. I guess we could. We could put an oil lamp at the bottom and see if it like pushes up a little bit. Could this unlock the mysteries of the cosmos? I gotta remind myself to like Google that. This is part of the primitive survival thing. And I'm getting these gears out of traps, out of fish traps. Out of the fish traps. All right. I haven't been cleaning my traps as often. Drax, just right down the middle, man. Oh, look at that red sky. Woo! Beauty. It's a beauty, Clark. All right. And of course, the problem with these is that like they're taking up. I don't think they stack. Right. I got 3 of these things now. I don't have any regular temporal gears. I've got these astral gears. If you use the astral gear on some wild crop, you can harvest 5 times as much. Ethan, is that true? The fish have secrets of the cosmos. Yeah, right. I know where some wild crops are. We're gonna instead of having 13 good dirts, you have twice as many. Yeah. Yeah. I'm tempted just to cook up a fish here and eat it. Boom, boom. Oh, that's a throwback to someone. Yeah, Ethan, that's good. That's really good, actually. Yeah, right. This person who was like, listen, I'm going to say 2 words and I'm just going to peace out of your chat. If you hold the astral gear first, you get free pizza for you guys. Man, that was like a real gullible Drax moment right there.
Drax?
Santo, what's up with that?
Ho, 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 ho.
Thank you, both of you. Perfect. I love it. Here, I'll give you this. I'll give you that. All right. Oh, fish isn't done yet. Wait, Drax. Wait for the fish to be done. All right. Let's put another one on there. Let's eat this one. Yeah. Santa jump scare. Sorry, Zeke. That's our winter friend. That's our winter friend. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Liberal use of clip art. Yeah, you like it? I'm the clip art genius. I have very little artistic ability, so it's all rework. Yeah, Santa is like Santa was originally Santa for the holidays, but I wanted to keep him, so I'm just gonna redress him for each season.
Ho, 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 ho.
So he's our winter friend right now. He's not Santa. I thought about changing the ho ho ho, but it's so good I couldn't. Oh, I got another bearskin rennick in here. I don't think I want a rug there. I was thinking maybe just like another... Yeah. Matching bears on the wall, right? Why does he look like the bootleg IKEA Santa? Because he's our winter friend. He's our winter friend. Can't wait to see this summertime flamingo sunglasses and beverage in a coat. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it's gonna be. Power fail. Never ever stops making my heart sink whenever I hear that noise. Every single time. Every single time. We're cooking fish and we're eating it. All right, I guess I'm gonna keep this chalk for now. Bags are pretty cleaned out. Put that one there. That's our last fish to cook. I think I'm gonna get up and stretch one more time. I got about another hour before the game starts, so yeah, I guess Justin, he gets me right there. Thanks, Abe. All right, get up, stretch, walk around a bit, and more vintage story to come. We're gonna, you know what? We'll stare at a bear head during the break. I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Oh, hello. Welcome back. I got up. I used the toilet. I thought about more tea, but I decided, no, Drax. Haven't you had enough? Haven't you had enough? I hope everyone else got up and stretched. I hope you stretched. It's good. You need to get up every hour and move those limbs. What are we looking at? 2 a.m. I love this summer. I love the summer in this game. So damn good. All right, so all the food is down below. We ate a couple of fish. I'd like to make another run. I'd like to make another run, but maybe we try to go water. What's this thing called? Wait, did I miss Stu leaving? God, how long ago was that? Oh, I'm by myself. Raft. Is that what it's called? Like the boogie board thing? Zarl, hello on YouTube. How are you? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. Raft. Do. That's what it's called. Thanks, Ethan. I love when it gives the burn duration, because I'm like, oh, good. When I'm done with this thing, I could just burn it. I don't know. 9 blocks of wood. Do. I have oak. I don't really know if I want to use 9 blocks of oak, but I guess. Sorry, we've got the oak. Yeah, I don't know what the astral gears are for. I mean, that's part of the mod, so I typed it before you asked, actually. Oh, that's funny. Do I have any of these rope type things made? I don't think so. Boom. I can't remember, was it 4 or 6? 4 or 6. Raft. It was 4, Drax. It was 4, Drax. Pretty simple. All right, we got it right. Everyone's saying these things are fast. So maybe we... looks like we took on some more this. We'll take the bed this time. The sling's almost dead. Maybe we should make another sling. I'd hate to be out there on the high seas without a sling. Yeah. I'm getting good. Look, I can make a sling out of with my memory, right? Do. All right, so new sling, 64 bullets, a raft. Yeah, cue the pirate music. I don't usually travel by water, but I think to save time today, like I want to start here. So like running down here to get into, like, doesn't really make much sense, right? It doesn't make much sense. Weren't the slings crashing the game? Oh, totally crashing the game. I've died twice from the sling crashing the game, and I've almost died a third time. A bear was... It was right out there, actually, on the water. You see do you see all the wolves over there jumping? Going that way sucks. Ugh. Assholes. Yeah, I don't know if they fixed it. This happened a couple of days ago. I was fighting a bear with a sling and it, like, threw the game to the crash screen. The only thing that saved me was the armor. That's it. If I wasn't wearing the armor, the bear would have got me that time. All right, we've got 3... Haven't watched all of the last VOD yet, but wanted to pop in and say hey. Albino Rhino, what a great name. Over on YouTube. Thanks for saying hello. Hope you're having a good day. I was using a sling yesterday without issue. I forgot about the crash. Sounds like fun. Yeah, Abe, you can go over there. Can you go over there and clear those awful fucking wolves from? I've got a pit over there, but they just fall into it, and because there's so many of them, they all stack on top of each other and they jump out of the pit. I know what you're thinking. Dig a deeper pit? No. Like dig a pit to like the molten core of the planet so they all burn, right? Are you seeing the sunrise? What is going on? The sky is like the perfect color. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm drinking water. I'm drinking water. Fall damage for the win. Yeah, Ape, I wish. I guess we'll just go into the, how does this work? Hold it in your active inventory slot. Oh, Drax, read. Hold it in your active inventory slot and simply walk in and out of the water to use it. Shut the fuck up. Whoa! Whoa! Did you see that? Hey, Del! I just got a shark done on this. It happened in real time. Del posted a video or a picture of her raft, and there was something someone had like painted on it, and she's like, did someone come down here and paint some shit on my raft? But I guess if you leave it in the water, it gets this cool design on it. I got a shark. I got a shark. So I'm not sweating it. I made another to test it. You did? Did it do a different design? Oh my god. Hello? Are you lost? Jerk. Oh, this thing is, how do you say, so what, am I kicking? Is that what's happening? Oh my god, thanks, Phil. I'm like, there's no way that wolf has got me. Wait, am I just, I'm not touching, my hands are off the keyboard right now. This thing's on autopilot. Dude, this is, come on. No wonder Stu's showing up at my house like 10 minutes later. He just like gets on the water on this thing. It's like a motorboat. This thing's a motorboat. Fun fact about the raft, if you crouch, you go faster. Oh my god. Yeah, Ape. Total hacksaws. Holy shit. And you don't get hungry from traveling with it. I mean, so this is primitive survival, right? I don't know how I feel about that. Holy shit, like, okay, I'm never traveling by the ground again. See you guys later. Surf's up, bro. I can't believe I'm not touching the keyboard right now. This is my first time, and I've never seen anybody doing this. Yeah, it is funny. What's primitive? Yeah, there absolutely, Ape. There's nothing primitive about this raft. Kick power. Yeah, but like, I would be okay with the kick power if I was burning calories, but I'm not. And I can look at the map. Oh my god. Oh my god. Image of boogie boards with a huge fin in the bottom. You can push up and down. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. I mean, maybe there's some truth in it, right? All right. I got the Phelps legs. Yeah, right. Holy shit. I didn't realize I was in such good shape. All right. That looks like there's something. Let's cut through these. Let's cut through these small islands here. Walking is going to suck after this. I'm going to feel like I'm going 0 miles an hour. Oh my god. And you can just walk in and out of the water. Man. what would you say the raft is like? I would say the raft is like drugs. Once I've had a little bit of raft, I couldn't go back, right? Holy shit. Oh man. PS Mod has some OP stuff in it. First the tree hollows, now this raft. Yeah, the tree hollows are definitely OP. I've been playing around with the raft since Spang first introduced it in the mod. Yeah, it's good. Hey, all right. I saw this on the map. I thought, you know what? Maybe we actually find a ruin, right? Maybe we actually find a ruin. And we did. And we did! Alright. And of course. Some grass. Some bandages. That's always nice. This pickaxe doesn't have much left in it. Oh. There's gonna be a down right here. I think. Oh, maybe not. Huh. Huh. How much durability? 49. Yep. Bum 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 bum. What is going on here? Making a weird noise, right? Yeah, we won. We definitely won. I thought for sure there's gonna be something underground, but it doesn't seem that way. Boo! Yeah, I'm a malefactor. For sure. Malefactor is the only way you should play. Oh, I should ask Grumbles how he liked it. When he was setting it up, I was like, you should play malefactor. I was like, that's the only way. And he was like, okay, I'm doing this, and if it's bad... What the hell was that? Did something fall on me? That was weird. You think so? Something hit me. I thought I was starving out. I'm like, wait, am I starving? I think you glitched into the block. Oh, that could be. Now that I would actually buy. Yeah. All right. The shoveling still, even a week later or 2 weeks later now, the shoveling still bothers me. There's just something like so unnatural about the way the shovel moves, right? All right, now the good news is we got the boogie board. The bad news is we're out of food. Hit T to bring up the dialogue. There's a damage tab that will say what caused the damage. Oh, T. T? The hell is T? I probably reworked T to whatever. Server, saved game, info, general, damage log. Lost through crushing. Through crushing. Yeah, something fell on me. Maybe the, I'm crushing it. Drax is crushing it. I think what happened is that this piece of flint slid off and like hit me. I bet that's what it was. All right, put on your snorkel gear, everybody. We're going underwater. Yeah, I think that, yeah, oh, up, I think that's exactly what happened, man. All right, so I found a ruin finally, and then it's like the most boring ruin on the planet. Leave it to Drax to find the most boring ruin on the planet. Oh, there's more of it over here. Don't speak too soon, Drax. Maybe you'll... Oh, of course it's underwater. Of course it's underwater. It's underwater. Yeah, this one's not gonna have jack all either, right? I mean, other than the amazing stones that it's providing us. Looks like there's more here. You go as a clockmaker? Get out of here. I don't know anyone. I've never known a clockmaker in the game. That's a tough one. That's a tough one to go with, right? Alright, so far, we've got some amazing blocks. And by that I mean Yeah, the new ruins are fine. Like they're not. I just realized I could just like put this thing in my hand and zoom around here. Whoa, there's a crab. I could zoom around this lake. Oh my god, this thing is so ridiculous. I wonder why they decided to make this speed the way it is. I guess because it's better than the other raft, right? Boom, boom, boom. Hop out, Drax. All right, I'm guessing that was all of it. Is that Pete? Hey, Pete. I mean, it's cool looking. And then it just stretches this way. All right, I mean, I guess I'll keep these blocks because why not? But nothing too exciting in that. Some fun green trees this way. What else? That looks like some stuff. Let's head that way. I almost did like a full-on jump into the water right there. The PS Raft was the first raft in the game, well before the sailboat mod, rowboat mod, and vanilla raft. Oh, really? So why didn't they take this raft? The sailboat is that sailboat mod is very fun. It's very fun. I'm interested in like turning right. Now, has anyone played it now with the chest on board? Because I think that's what I always missed, right? Being able to like pull up in the sailboat, fill up a chest full of stuff, and keep moving. That happened like right towards the end of 1.18, and I have yet to I haven't built one. I just patched it this morning. The newest patch came out and fixed a crash. Cut left, Drax. Cut left. What time is it? 10:20. I like when it's like 10:20 in the morning, but it's so dark. It's kind of gloomy, so you're like, wait, is the sun setting? Did I pass out? All right, we found some berries, and of course, there's a rift right inside of the ruin, because, you know, because it's Drax. Hello, Mr. Raccoon. Don't mind us, friend. We're just looking for plunder. Plunder and loot. All right. More Bonnie soil for me, huh? More Bonnie soil. I mean, I guess the original. Oh, don't step in the stupid, Drax. Carry on mod and chest boat. Unstoppable in my adventures. Yeah, I bet. Oh, hey, look at this. Oh, spelt seeds. Say it's not so. It's not so, Drax. All right. More of it this way. I found one berry bush. It's my bony soil is your form of gambling. That's hilarious. I did a couple. I did a bunch of stacks in those first couple nights, but I haven't done any. I think I'm gonna keep going. I think I'm gonna keep hitting it because I want to find more gold and silver. And I think that's a good. It's an easier way than just running around. Like in bony soil is something I always kind of do at night in the winter, right? All right, this is. We're digging around so we can find nothing, right? Yeah. I still don't quite have the rhyme and rhythm of these new ones. Like, what should you pull and like what ones, like, you know, it just seems like the older ones, they always had like, you knew exactly, like it was kind of always around the edge you would find something and then something in the middle, right? Bum 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 bum. The overlay is called something. Will somebody in Twitch do exclamation mods? Bum 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 bum. It's called Status HUD. And there it is in YouTube as well. Those are all the mods I'm running. This mod's called Status HUD. It is absolutely fantastic. It just got redone and now has a graphics, has a good UI that you can pick what you want to see. You can move it all over around the screen. I like the other HUD just as good, but I think this one's like much lower profile, and I really enjoy it. It just kind of blends in, right? Thanks, Del. It seems like something I could put on a button. I spent a little more time trying to figure out how to get the emotes to go into Steam Deck into YouTube, and I just couldn't do it. I mean, I spent another like 30 or 40 minutes on it, and like there's like no one's done a video on it, which means like probably can't be done. There's very little, and of course every time you search like YouTube emoji Stream Deck, you get all these people like, here's the number one thing you can do with your Stream Deck. I'm like, that's not what I'm asking you, son of a bitch. Right? Like the SEO is like turned up to the roof to try to get you to click on it, and it's the same video over and over again. They're like, these are the buttons you can put on it. You can have it do everything. You're like, I'm like, yes. I mean, I'm sure this is gonna help somebody, but it's not helping me. Boom, 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 boom. And then I get in my head where I'm like, oh, so no one's done this. If I figure this out, do I make this video? And then I'm like, no, Drax, don't become that YouTuber. Don't do it. Don't do it. Is this just weird? It's just like dirt. So far we found bony soil. Yeah, SEO is nuts. I don't mean to sound like unimpressed by these ruins. Too late, Drax. Too late. My shovel's gonna go bad. I also jinxed before we left, because remember when I was like, oh, we don't need to bring any tools because we'll find a bunch of tools in all these ruins we're gonna find. I found none. I found none. We haven't even found one of the cool, like, oh, I did it again. Yeah, it like slides off the side and hits me. Alright, well, I had great hope. Well, it keeps going. The damn shovel's gonna break and we're gonna be stuck with a flint shovel. That's not gonna be fun. That's not gonna be fun for anyone involved. Yep, there it goes. Did I pick up some flint? Yeah, the rock got me. I hurt myself just now. Right, let's get rid of that muddy gravel. I guess we'll keep this for now. I saw some. All right. Shitty shovel. I don't think I have another shovel made at home either. We're gonna have to like do some copper work. I'm gonna watch the game, and then we don't have sticks. And then I'll probably be back on afterwards on the server. You ain't got sticks, Drax. You ain't got sticks. All right, Del. Bum, bum, bum. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, now we gotta be really choosy about what we dig because we have the slowest shovel known to man. You want to like smeller vision? I wonder, like, I'm sure I feel like someone's tried to do that, but like to add smell into the game. They've tried that in movies, I know. I love when I just knock it off there and it doesn't break. Malfactor. Hey, was that copper? Copper. So we've got copper and some bricks. Now we're gonna starve. Because Drax did not bring any food. All right, now we're going to frantically run around looking for some berries. I don't have anything, no. Oh, and then there's a raccoon here who's been eating all the berries. You son of a... Man, he really has eaten all the berries. Well, sometimes they drop berries when they eat them. Night. Oh. All right. I mean, for me, like, I'm not really worried about starving out. It's more like... Soma, it is not a bear day, but I appreciate the bits and the scare as I jumped out of my chair. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I've got a Discord channel. Oof. I don't know, for subs, I mean, like, it's a Discord channel you can join, and then it's a really small Discord, so like there's not a whole lot of like it's me who will grant you permission to like be able to post places. I don't usually get a big influx of people, so pretty chill place. If you've joined, as long as you're like if your name like matches and I know who you are, then I'll usually grant you access so you can spam the channel. Do. Yeah, the link is... I don't know if the link is on Discord or on YouTube. I actually don't know if it's on YouTube or not. Under the link section. Maybe something I should probably add over there. Bum. I just started streaming on YouTube the last couple weeks, so like all my live stuff's over on Twitch, so trying to figure out how hold on a second. I think if you do Discord, it does it in both places and then doesn't give a link. Hilarious. I don't think it's linkable. It's on my page. One moment. That's pretty classic Drax right there. I think that'll work. I guess I need to fix that, huh? Hold on a second. Bum. Make myself a note. Yeah, I was expecting more from the runes too. It's funny because the first couple ones we came across were actually quite good, and these ones are more. These ones feel more like the old days, where it's like I love the little underground rooms. Like you feel like every other one should have those. Oh, seriously? No thanks. Grain. Yeah, all right. It's gonna stop us from that. Actually is quite helpful. Stop us from starving out here. I don't. Yeah, I mean they're big. I mean, I guess in terms of like pulling blocks, like that makes sense. Yeah, you don't get as much skull cobblestone, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, like this is if you're looking for cobblestone, like this is quite a bit of cobblestone. But in terms of like loot, and I hate to say it, but like I'm not excited for leaving the house for this. But I think my expectations are just too high, right? Like I've played too long with the like OP mod, right? Like the overpowered ruins mod that kind of makes the ruins like these. You know, the better ruins mod makes the ruins sort of like mini dungeons, right? What is that sticking out of the ground over there? I think it's just like looks like there's something right here. But it's probably just some rocks. I think that's our way out anyway. I'm just looking at the map here and trying to decide. Maybe we just put it into the water again. Yeah, I don't like. I was hoping like one of those things would have like one of the cool underground ones, right? This raft, dude. This raft. I mean, it really does open the world up, that's for sure. It makes sense to have something that moves a little faster. I mean, the world is gigantic. Being able to see even a small size of it is really hard to achieve. Is this another one? Or is this one that we've already found? No, this looks like Drax. I guess I could have just like taken it out of my bar. I love that hey! Why did I just pop up? Oh. I love that I got the shittiest shovel for this expedition. Drax. Drax! Alright, I don't get the sense that this one has much of anything either. Yeah. Alright, but usually there's not just like one, right? Usually it's like it's a runner. Usually it's a runner. Let's see if we can see. Oh, it looks like there's so that thing I saw was another one. It's weird. Drax. These look like stairs. Oh, this is fun. Hi. Slate cobblestone. Is this really slate cobblestone stairs? Like, this is really cool looking, but I don't get the sense we're gonna see a lot out of this. Hey! Gonna need another shovel. I don't think I have what it takes to make another shovel. Oh my god. All of my stuff is broken. We can just punch these rocks. Is this gonna be the one that goes down? There's water trapped right there. Hello? Nope. Nope. And it's gonna flood full of water, right? Alright. Yeah, just something that's really cool. And like, why not put something at the top? Alright, I mean, it's a straight shot back home via the water. I think that's what we're gonna do. Hey! Right off into the sunset. Thriving post brought, so I wonder where are all the humans? Where did everybody go? Where did they all go? Well, that's the pickle, right? Where is everybody? There's another trader, which isn't marked. There's something right here as well. Like right at the end in sky bases, yeah. Right at the end, we're gonna find all this cool stuff. Chorus game. Of course, right? All right, this is quite a cool one. I should have been marking these, right? Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. All right, let's make a quick shovel here. How are we doing on time? Got to get going here pretty soon. For the lore, it makes sense, yeah. I just think that, like, especially as the game goes on, I don't have a stick. Especially as the game goes on, like, Better Ruins gives you something to do, right? Opens up a whole nother game, right? I didn't have a stick. Goes on top, Drax. Goes on top. Let's deposit those flowers right back to the earth. Okay. Hi. No, there's not gonna... Drax, get... Oh, I don't have a... I was like, where the heck is my pickaxe? Can I hit it with the... Can I hit it with the raft? No? Oh boy. Oh boy. This looks promising. I like your enthusiasm. I was just thinking like, I don't think this looks promising. It looks cool, but I don't see the like, do we think this is actually gonna like, was there even, I mean, there wasn't even bony soil right there. And leave it to Drax. I always find the ruins that are in the water. Almost always find the ruins that are in the water. I just started playing. My house is surrounded by several monsters and a bear. Do I just die? I mean, it depends. I mean, yes, you will die. Do you have to die today? Probably not. I mean, you could just wait them out. The bear... You could knock a hole in the wall and stick the bear with a spear. Be careful. He's got like a 2-block reach. And then the mole men, they'll go away once the rift activity goes down. So you can wait them out. For sure they'll disappear. Yeah. The bear though, like he may not lose his interest in you. He may always want a piece of that. Is that? It looked like there was something sticking out. Drifters. Yes, the drifters. I call drifters mole men. Because they are a mole. So we're just going to find every underwater one there is. Drax, go home. Drax, go home. Boogie board home. Yeah, bears don't like to give up. He'll run around outside your house making awful noises, and when he gets bored, he'll fall asleep. And he'll fall asleep in a place where you can't see him. And then when you walk outside, he'll jump up and eat your face. Boogie boarding at night. Oh, I just realized I don't have to hold down anything. This is such cheater mode. Whose idea? I guess you don't need to move forward because your legs are working. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Dingo, run fast. I mean, but they're at your house. I mean, I guess you could run away from the bear, leading him away from that. The thing is, the bear, if the bear is there, that means the bear is stuck to that. The bear is in that node. So they're not going away. You'll kill that bear, there's going to be another one. You've got to learn to live in harmony with the bears. Hey, GHB, yeah. And after they're done eating your face, he'll take a nap. On your face. Your dead face. Yeah, brass tacks is you got to kill the bear. Because even if you lead him away, he'll smell you and come back. Bears like people. That too. You could nerd pull it up. Nerd pull it up. This is I'm trying to decide like what this is like. It's sort of like putting your character on like numlock auto run and just like you can zone out on your phone while you're waiting to go home. This is crazy. Hey bunny, I got a cool raft. What do you got? This would have taken like 4 times the amount of time to get back. Boogie board OP. Super OP. Why are these? This bothers me that they're not growing. What's going on? There's something wrong with them. They like didn't. I mean, it's June. They should have already come up, I think. Let's just pull one. Yeah, there's something wrong with them. Look, this one's got a timer now. What did I do? Did I break them? Oh, Drax. They take 8 days to grow. Yeah, but look. I think they're bugged. I think these ones are bugged. Something about how they were put down or something? Oh, you think it's the seawater? Seriously? Yeah, but look, I'm pulling them and putting them back and they're resetting. These ones down here grew and they're inside the seawater. Ay, 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 ay. Well, our little lovely knife is going to take a beating here. Yeah, I've done a really good job of keeping up with my cattails, but like this block type they're on, Ethan, I mean they've grown. I've chopped them down 4 or 5 times before the winter came. They're on slate sand. Maybe too far from the water? No, they don't need water to grow. I'm telling you, they're bugged. They're bugged. See, these ones don't show a time. Oh God. These ones don't show a timer. Is that just like a... Try dirt? Yeah, good. Admiral, that'll be bugs here. Yeah, right. Yeah. Let's just put a few of them back down as the test. Where did I miss one? There. All right, what did we come back with? Like, that was really like, 7 copper, 17 bony soil, right? This is a mod that tells you how much time before they grow. 168 hours. It just tells you that they're growing, right? It just tells you they're growing. Did I hear a wolf growling? Look at this shit. These bees are ready to go. All right, let's, I would love for that to turn again. Let's make some more skeps to replace. 1. So we can do that one more time. Before I log out. Cool. Yep. Good. Where the hell is that clay I just had? Blocks. I don't know. I guess we'll throw these in here for now. Where is the bony soils here? Just shy of what we need. It's like random shit. Much more dirt, which is always good. Yeah, random. All right, let's change these bees over again. We need to have, like, the beeswax is what we're going to use to seal the crocs this year, because we're never going to have enough fat. Bum 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 bum. Ow. See you later, guys. Large and large. All right, so we'll take this one. And then I always do a little like, did I get it all? Did I get it all? All right. Hey. Oh, I make that jump, I can get over the fence. All right, more bees. Always good. All right, really productive day. Really amazing time. Like, I think that I think that the ruin hunting could have been better. I plan, it's only June in the game, so like I plan tomorrow. Tomorrow's at a regular start time for me, but tomorrow's all vintage story again. It's a lot more ruin hunting. I think I'd like to find. I was really hoping to find some more holders out there. I was really hope to find some more underground stuff. Like, I guess we'll see. Maybe this is why Stu had said something a couple days ago in the Discord saying, "Hey, listen, maybe better ruins needs to be installed," and maybe he's right. Just to liven it up, because if this is the ruins that we're gonna have to deal with like through the end game, like as we all become a little bit further along, like it's not gonna be. It's just so much fun finding and seeing all the different big ruins, right? Yeah, I stream Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, 6 p.m. Here on the British time zone. That's 1 in the East in America. And if you live on the West Coast, I post my schedule on Twitter. You can do the math on you can figure it out. And then on Sundays, we play RimWorld at noon. Vintage Story the rest of this week. And then, I don't know, next week, more Vintage Story for sure. I've got a great YouTube channel with a bunch of amazing YouTube content that you should be clicking on and checking out. If you're not subscribed over there, please do. I'm also live on Twitch, and if you're over on YouTube and you also want to see here, you can come over. Who are we going to visit on Twitch as we raid to the next channel? Let's just look and see who's online. 1 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. It's only 5 hours to the East Coast from Portugal. Let us see. Who is playing? I'm still waiting for my dad to return with the milk. It's been 26 years. Should I be worried? Dingo, wait longer. He's coming back. Oh, I know exactly where we're going. A good friend and a man with amazing hat. And he's playing dice. He's playing a different game, but it's an amazing game. It's called Dyson Sphere Project. If you've not seen it, for those of you here on Twitch, we're rating our friend Kaija. An amazing dude. That's the raid message. I'm back tomorrow night. I'm out early tonight. I started early. I'm going to watch some sports ball here on the TVs. But thank you so much, everyone, for being here. Thank you for the subs and the follows and the bits. And I don't know what else. Thanks everyone over there on YouTube. I'll see you guys tomorrow night, I hope. Say hello to Kaija if you're here on Twitch and hang out. He's an amazing streamer and a heck of a nice guy. I'm trying to think, what else do I need to do? I don't know. Have a great day. I'll see you guys real soon.